Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Westgate. We are bringing you the VNEA World Pool Championships live from the Westgate in Las Vegas. I'm upstate Isle of AZB TV, and the guy steering the ship is Scott Seminetti. Hey, Scotty.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, everybody.
Well, I'm looking for another exciting day here. We had a pretty good one last night. The nonchalant Scotch doubles we got to witness and played it down to the finals.
Yeah, day two is men's 9-ball, right? Singles.
Yeah, they call it the men's 9-ball singles number 3. I guess they have different groups going out.
Yeah, it's the Valley men's. So we got Houston Rodriguez. He's wearing a white, red, white, and blue. He's from Michigan. Houston from Michigan.
Wow.
And Johnny B.
Johnny B, my
Johnny
man.
B.
Bozo.
From
Rest in
Erie,
peace. I'm talking about a guy I knew in the past. From Erie, PA.
So the race in the 7, right?
The race is to 7 there. I'll bring everything across the scoreboard for you folks at home, along with our commentators. There you go.
Al, you got that chart up. Is this their first match? Or did they play at 8? I know they had one early round, 8 a.m., right?
That's way above my pay grade, Scotty.
All right.
Oh.
Look at where the stick is.
Yeah, I believe they did play around at 8 o'clock this morning when we were trying to search it up before.
All right. Well, Houston has the break.
Houston?
Something.
We don't have any problems.
I think they're agreeing to no 9-ball in the bottom pockets. That's what I was picturing.
Watch the 1 ball navigate towards the left side pocket. Hit the point. Now, some people would say it was racked just maybe a little too high, but depends
Try
on how you
break
hit them.
brings Johnny B. I don't think he has the full one to make it. He's looking for the old rail first kick, doing his measurements.
Mirror.
He's coming off that long rail. If he does clip it, he's got a shot to come all the way out to clear for that 2-ball all the way up table, but he's changing his mind. He'll kick from behind, needs a roll, gets a nice roll.
I'll tell you, Scotty, just by looking at the brackets here on CompuServe, for you guys at home, if you want to keep an eye on any score around the entire event, go to CompuServe.
Houston's forced to 1-rail kick this. Okay, makes a good hit. Does leave Johnny B a look at this 1. Got to get this first shot down. He's got to go back and forth. He's got to hit it hard enough to carry the second rail. Good shot. It's a little straight. Just got to take a peek. Might have to settle for a long 3-ball. Must be pretty straight. You figure he can move it a little. Just dig it in.
Yeah, he's trying to get to the left side of this 8-ball here. Oh. I thought he was going to draw at it off the rail and back out. If he's got a little window there, he's okay, lucky enough.
If he played for this window he got there.
Yeah, he did play for it, but the window wasn't available.
Okay, foul gives ball in hand back to Houston. I think the 5 does pass the 7. Not sure, but it looks like that 5-7's got to be close for a combo on the side. He's taking a peek. Looks like he likes the combo. I think the 5 will stay right there. That'll work. Okay, a little courtesy. Houston gets out clean, takes a 1-0 lead. It is alternate break, not winner break. So Johnny B's going to be snapping him up on game 2. Wish Johnny B moved that little stick right there that's blocking that rack view. Hope.
Some things we just can't avoid. I remember last year it was like a guy 6'9" standing right in the frame. That time the one went.
Gets a ball down. Cue ball is wandering deep. Tough opener for Johnny B coming up. I don't even know if he could go at it. You know, with the 3-up table, he's got to draw, come all the way back.
Yeah, he might be better off banking this 2-ball back up towards the 5-3 and bringing the rock down on the lower part of your monitor there against that rail. Hopefully get behind the 9-7. He's going to try to force this ball back up table.
He's got a cross bank, cross bottom left if he's going to cross it.
He did.
Yeah.
And he made
Great
it.
shot.
Wow.
Leaves a hanger.
Kind of God sent that she didn't make it there. With that 3-ball, you would have to bring out the jumper anyway.
I think Houston might try and probably maybe draw this ball. He wants to hit that 7-8 gap. I'm thinking coming through the 6-7 gap.
Whatever he does, he better shoot quick. That ball looks like it's ready to fall.
Okay, 7-8 gap. Nicely hit. Perfect speed. I think Houston's got a little stick here. He's hitting the ball pretty good. I don't know if he wants to try and bump on that 8 or bump on the 4. I think the 4 does play on the side. But he went bumping. That was a real good hit. A lot of control. He's taking a peek if he wants to come off the 6 to play into the corner, upper left, but I think he plays right for the side. Looks like he wants to dig in a little. Oh, he's letting this cue ball go.
Nice stuff.
A little fancy there.
Yeah,
Great
reverse.
shot.
Yeah. Puts him right in line. I don't like drawing this. I just like rolling up on it and getting kind of straight. He likes twisting the rock. Shot.
I think he just kills it right there. A little hold.
I don't know if he can. That'll work.
Houston takes a 2-0 lead. He's splitting pockets. Looking pretty good so far. He has the break also, so can take a, looking to take a 3-0 lead, race to 7. Alternate break means you don't want to let this guy run wild.
One ball right in the side pocket. Boy, he made a bunch, didn't he?
Yeah, he put a nice big smash on that one. Table's wide open, no traffic.
Yeah, you'd like to start a rack from here like this every time you break. Got a little steep here, but he should be okay. He's got running room.
Yeah, maybe a half a roll over, but this guy is fine. He's got a lot of command. He knows where this ball's going. He wants to keep a cue ball back out. Keep this down angle. No, a little flat. Might have to play the 6 short side. Nope, he thinks he can move it enough.
Looks like he's coming right back at us, maybe to the short side.
He had enough to power it over. Maybe one rotation short, but I think he's okay. A little more oomph.
Kind of on the wrong side of this 8, but he'll swing the rock around. He loves to spin it.
Three nothing. Johnny B with a break and run. Off a big break.
You mean Houston?
Houston, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got me there.
This guy,
Houston Rodriguez.
I didn't mean to catch it.
No,
Hey,
I don't want to call a person the wrong name. I'll do it for another hour.
no, you won't. That's the only mistake you made in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
This has got to be the enchilada of players.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I
you
think
got
this is their
Alex
high.
Olinger right here to my right playing on another table. And he's definitely top of the heap as far as the VNEA.
This is their big guns.
Talking about top of the heap.
Big guns.
SVB, Scott Frost in the house here, Kelly Fisher, Way. So if you guys are in the listening area, come down and say hello to them. All right, let's see if this one ball goes. They've been making it.
Big break. Not sure the 4 passes coming down bottom right on the 7. Might have to play the 4 up table. Makes this position tough. He's got to swing it all the way around off of this 2-ball.
So he got issues with the 6th also.
And his 6-ball is no help either. But I think he is. It falls where he could come all the way around. Alright, gets the 2 down, but falls funny on this 4. Probably got to go to a safety game. Okay, brings Houston back to the table. Has to deal with this 6-ball.
He might spin it. If it's on the rail, he might get to the middle of the table for the 6 off the 5.
I don't think the 6 goes.
He looked at also the carom off the 6, making a 9-ball. Depends on where he gets on the 6th ball. I'm just assuming he's going to get there because he's been shooting excellent. Do you go into this, nudge it?
Well, it depends on if that 6 plays, if it plays under it at all.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you got to go for a breakup, or you're just hitting and hoping. I don't think he's playing
He's
for a
playing
safe.
a combo.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Scotty.
playing to a safe. I think he's going to try and break it up.
He's playing to the combo.
Oh, must go.
But
He got perfect to wherever he was looking.
You got to pound the 6 into the rail to make the 9, though. I don't believe it's lined up perfectly. Oh. Yeah. The only way to make this combo.
I think he's playing a carom. I'm not sure.
No.
Yeah? All right. I think he's
going
playing
to
a carom.
pound the 6 into the rail, isn't he? Oh, the carom was on. Man, it was
Man,
deceiving.
he got perfect right
How
on
did
it.
you see that? Wow.
So
You slept good
4
last
nothing.
night.
4
4-0.
4-0. And coming off that 5 ball, he got perfect on that ball.
I couldn't tell if there was enough room in it just to edge it like that. Just take the paint off of the 6. Good call, Mr. Scotty. Back on track. Never fell off. I remember Johnny from last year. This gentleman I probably saw, but I don't remember the other gentleman there, Houston.
Houston up 4-0. Playing pretty perfect. Crushing the break.
Little trickery there. Two ball way up table.
He might be feeling good. Try and bank this bottom left. Stick for his 3 ball. There's a safe, but I mean, this guy's playing good. He might be looking to run out.
I like the safe from here.
And the safe is the proper shot. But if he's looking to go, it falls pretty good. Where you could bank at this 2 ball bottom left.
I believe if you got
He's
your
going
man,
for that safe.
If you got your man in the quicksand, step on him and push him under. So bury him in a safety here.
I think he's looking to get super fancy with the cue ball. Yep. He was trying to bring that cue all the way under. Leaves a tough opener for Johnny B, but a makeable 2. Just a tough, touchy hit. He's going to feel that corner pocket on the right, like that scratch. He's going to feel it.
I don't think he's playing it. Looks like he's going to play safe. He did slow roll it.
Good shot.
Got real well on the 3. He's got to be a little concerned with this 9 ball. He might want to get down as straight on his 4 as he can.
He says 3 to drop, but it wiggles out. I think Houston could drag this all the way across, play the 4 in the same corner. Comes all the way out. Nice shot. Comes 2 rails out, so we don't have to hit this 9.
Yeah.
2 rails out past the 8. Okay, a little nudge, don't hurt him. Good shot.
Sometimes it doesn't hurt. You play with fire long enough, you will get burnt.
He's got a little off angle, but I think he's going to try and just hold it on this long left rail. Take whatever angle's there. I don't know if he swings it all the way out, but
Could cheat the pocket.
just a little hold with inside. That'll work.
Push the 9 towards the opposite corner. Should be okay. Oh, got right around him. Beautiful shot. Nice stroke there, sir.
Houston's looking at commanding 5-0 lead. I don't think he's missed a ball in the set, so he's definitely playing top level here.
If you're Johnny, you just got to fade it, you know. And it's a new day. That 3 ball was huge that he missed. You know, you're looking at 4-1. If he would have ran out that rack, now it's 5-0. It is his break, but it's been a tough go for him. I want to say thank you to Omega Billiards. As soon as you walk in the Westgate, they got the biggest booth there. Make sure you stop by and pick up your gear. Everything in the pro shop that you could want, they have. Right to the break.
I think he gets lucky for this 2 to drop on this 7 to go in, or else he would have had another tough starter. But I
don't
think
know.
this goes right off the 7.
7, does it?
Does it look high? But
It looks a little high, yeah.
I think
but
I got to play it.
you got to definitely attempt it. Nice shot.
A little steep on the 3.
He's got the pretty good angle to get up there.
Yeah, it's a little steep. You don't want to run at that 8 too much. Good shot. Yeah, plenty. Might get started here, Al. He might get started.
Yeah, I remember him from last year. He was running out racks. He was on one of the top teams. He definitely didn't show up this morning yet. That'll be dangerous. By his facial expressions, I don't think the 5 goes by the 9.
I think he's fine.
Is he?
Yeah.
Maybe that facial expression was, I really didn't mean to rub the 9. Anyhow, he's on the 6 ball. I mean, rub the 5.
Nice bump on that 8. Alright, so Johnny B puts a couple balls together and gets on the board. It's going to make it 5-1. But it is Houston's break to get on the hill. Got to start somewhere. Easy cue ball.
He amped up his break.
Yeah, he had a lot of juice on it.
This is exactly what Johnny needs to try to crawl back into this match here.
Nice. Looking good so far. I mean, the table's open. He got out clean that last rack, so we know he's got it in him. I mean, Houston did just jump out to an early lead, not missing nothing. But a scratch on a break. I think he's out.
He should be.
Yeah, I think he's out.
He's got that poke stroke on that last shot, stretching over the table. I always pick up on that.
Easy cue ball. He's going to go up to the top rail, I believe, off this 7 now. They don't want to, but just an extra step now to be concerned about. Another clean out by Johnny B. Houston says that's good. It's going to make it 5-2. And also Johnny B's break.
Yeah, it's just the only hope he has is try to crawl.
Johnny B's made this one ball on the side each time he's broke, so 2 or 3 times. He's got that part down pat. I got him, I jinxed him. I think he slugged himself. 7 ball's going to go down, so mission accomplished. Get a ball down and a shot on the
You
one.
gotta like him here. 2 on the side, drift down for the 3 in the corner. The 4 goes into the other. This is looking good for Johnny. There isn't no such thing as jinxing somebody, but we tend to think so once in a while.
And he misses the opener one.
Really?
Yeah, man,
Wow.
that was a big one.
Is there a Karen into the 9 here off the 3? What are we looking at? There is.
I think the 9's sitting up high. This 3 might go. If he plays this, I don't know. It looks a little chunky. But the 3 goes towards, might catch the back end of the 9. Back side of the 9. But I think he's probably playing safe here. No, he's playing it. Safety.
Try it. Kind
Good
of a
control of
two-way.
that one ball. And he gets a nice save. That's tucked in there and the 9's hanging. Well played.
I don't know if the 6 is sitting right in front of the 8. He actually knocked off that angle towards the right side also, I believe, with that 6 and 3 being there. Might be able to go rail first off the left long rail. Can't tell as Johnny's standing right in camera view here. But it kind of looked like it.
I think there's a window where he's trying to get to the top rail with inside English. See that turn, get 6 and the 2. He's going to the air. And the ref. It's almost where you don't want to be. You almost want to, think about making a 9, giving up ball in hand.
I think you can say a little bit around that 5 and go rail first, but Johnny wants to go to the air.
Houston, he's pretty brave sitting there. At least cover. Be prepared for, what a hit. What a hit. Man, Johnny hopped over. I don't even know what he did, but it had to be good.
He had to jump over at
He
least
caught a
half of the
roll
5
here.
ball.
He caught a half a roll where Houston don't have this one straight in. Has to travel at least with the cue ball. But if the thing was straight in, it'd be almost game over. This back cut a little gives you half a breath of hope. Whoa,
a magic
gets
show.
a big roll. Wow. So he flukes it in on the bank.
You know, you want to stay close to the center of the table here. Favoring the left side a little bit here. Play the 5-9 combination. I think that's what he's going to wind up doing from here.
Yeah, he's
Or the 6-9. I mean, it's just both of them are sitting right there.
he's fine. Pretty much out. No worries. That I'll be you gotta make the most of that jump bank fluke. Bank fluke. Now you got him thinking now, Al.
Yeah,
You got him thinking.
He might do it. Play the 5 on the side. Then use the 6. Now, I think he's in a position where he can draw back. Probably afraid of the 8 ball.
I don't think he's going all the way up there. I'd be surprised.
He's going to the rail and back out. Yeah, side pocket. Not a worky. Also, Jeremy Seaman's in the house, so this is definitely top. I'm paying attention to the other tables, folks, all the way down the other side. just to see who walks in. But we definitely got two of them battling out right here. Unfortunately, Johnny missed the one ball from the opening break. Now on the hill.
6-2
Yeah.
on the hill, Houston. Man, you take the most of that bank. Unfortunate because Johnny made a great jump. He upped it up on the last break and lost control of that cue ball. Had a lot of spin on it. Much better hit. Parks Whitey in the center of the table and has a shot. Steep cut on the one. Took a peek at the bank, but I think he's going to cut it. He's going to be forced to bank this too. Hit that one good.
Amped it up, stiffened it up a little bit.
I think he wants to try and bump on the 8. I don't think he wants to try and go around it and mess with it. He gets right in between it.
Kind of makes it look a little easy, don't he?
Well, he played great all set. Houston gets it down, and he's going to look to be 7-2 winner here. Well, that was a nice set. Well played by Houston. I'm sure we'll see more of them. But stay tuned for more to come. Upstate Down with the details.
Yeah, folks. Well, that match is over. We do have another match to the other camera angles that we do have, and that match is over. So we're going to be at a standby until they throw a round our way. We'll be back. Hey, folks. Upstate Olive, AZBTV here, and I have Scott Seminetti sitting right to the side of me. We do have a match right at hand. You see the names right on your scoreboard at the bottom of your monitor. You are watching the VNEA World Pool Championships. We're coming to you live from the Westgate Casino here in Las Vegas, Scotty. It's been exciting so far from day one, and day two is not even letting us down.
Yeah, it's been wild so far. First good set of our men's 9-ball singles was nice. Hopefully get another one. But we do have Dave. I'm not gonna do the last name there. Korsnick?
Usacek.
Usacek. Yeah. But Dave's from Ohio. He's playing Josh. And I don't know where Josh was from. But either way, we got our opening break. Race to 7. Alternate break.
And the one ball's been going in on the break for the last two players that were up at bat prior to this match. Let's watch this one. Wow, a little bit light.
6-ball gets down. 1 ball's rolling up. Maybe has a back cut. Could be a little snug up against that 8 for the
Automatic
cut.
safety, though, built
Correct.
in right here.
Correct. I think he does have the cut. Might be forced to play the safe. I don't know if he's even looking back. He's probably, I don't know. If he got the cut, it's hard to pass up. Just a cue ball be a runner. See a little safety coming. Now he's going to tuck it.
Nice shot.
Leaves it
Trying
to
to
go,
utilize
leaves
the
it
9.
to go. Pretty good shot. Definitely brings Josh on the defensive. Coming right out first shot. Could be full kicking.
Dave Sornock. The C is silent.
Looks like you can get the edge of the 9 through the 3-4 window.
Nice speed, just medium speed, and stick the rock. Get behind the 9, nope. A little overcooked.
He's a tough shot on the 1. Yeah, just make it. He might try and draw back out. That'd be an impressive shot. If he goes one rail with a little draw to play the 3 in the same pocket.
Yeah, I like that. I guess that'll work also.
Yeah,
Got a good bump if he didn't get safe behind the 4. It's a good
He's got to
bump.
do a little mass. Nice control.
Very impressive.
Clean out by Dave to get a 1-0 lead. Thought that 8 might have ran on him a little, but he was all right. Alternate break. We get a look at Josh. big break. Cue ball straight in the drink. Wide open table.
Yeah, I'm not betting against Dave not getting out here. Just witnessing the first rack, the way he was just strutting around the table. There's a telltale sign to me anyway.
I think he's going to play underneath it, try and stay for the side. He's coming all the way for us.
And that's the nice thing about that shot. If you overrun it, you get the corner. He can elect to stop it right there and go out 2 rails if he wishes. I believe he played for the side pocket. Let's see. Oh, he's drawing back here. Wow, Dave looked up at the pool guards right there, and I don't blame him. He banked that one in.
Yeah, a little chunky, little chunky. Josh was halfway out of his seat.
I like what Dave did there. He took his time. You know, he got a little fortunate. Sometimes we tend to get up there and just miss the next ball. He took a few seconds, regroup.
2-0 off the scratch. Another clean out. Almost hang up 7, but clean out. Good pattern. Now, how many players entered this division? Does it say on that little chart there?
This division,
Well, yeah.
I think in total
Okay.
over 3,000 players.
Well, the Valley men's 9-ball singles. I don't know if the
I'll
chart
make a
says
phone
it.
call.
All right. I was just wondering.
Six ball right in the corner pocket. 3 ball falls. The 1 is dressed up and going, ready to go out. Whether he wants to touch that 7 or not, I think he'll play it in the corner here. The 7 actually is sitting out in front of the pocket.
Get the either. This if the 4 balls is where he's getting on. It's coming straight at it.
Yeah, I like playing it straight down the corner. And
Gonna draw.
yeah, sure.
Whoa. Tries to punch it fully across.
I don't know if the 5 goes. He pointed at it. You know, if the 5 goes, he gets right back into that natural angle going 3 rails or 2. Oh, he banked at it. Wow.
Gets a
I guess-
nibble off the 7.
I guess the 5 didn't go into the corner pocket, and that was the reason he played that. The 8 ball becomes a blocker here to stop the rock. Just make 2 at a time, no problem. Very impressive player. Draw back under the 9 and back out if you want, or just draw back a little
with
bit.
the fancy. Al, you're gonna
Oh.
scare me.
All right.
You scare me.
I mean, the way
I
he's
thought,
shooting,
yeah,
he
I
could
thought
do
you were
anything.
gonna. I thought you were gonna go. Wow, you drew all the way down here. Should have did what you wanted. You ripped into it.
Yeah.
Cue ball on the loose a little. He just spikes it. Spikes it right down the corner. Three nothing. 3-0.
Quickly.
Yeah, he hasn't missed the ball.
Very quickly.
Getting a lot of power on the last one, a little bit too much top. All right. Break gets the ball down and a perfect opener on the one. Overcooked just a little, should be all right.
Wow.
So just a little bit chunky.
Dave's just a little upset about himself with that one there.
Josh, I think
Josh, I'm sorry.
Dave's got this.
Yeah.
If it's frozen, I think you could play with the English, the extreme English.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's going to give it a little twisty.
Yeah, just watch the cue ball.
Okay, that's a big error. Gives ball in hand right back to Josh. First error by Dave. Big error there, ball in hand.
He's got to get out here, right? All right, let's dance.
Yeah, he got pretty perfect. Straight draw back. He's just got to control his angle on the 7. Don't want to hit it. Okay, I'll take it. Almost put him in the hole. Just enough angle to come off of this rail. Just a little pop off. Good stroke. Just going to get Josh on the board. Let's see who got the break. Okay, goes back to Dave on the break, but 3-1. Little mistake there, but, you know, he's trying to do a tough shot. Easy cue ball gets kicked right in the hole. Another clean table if Josh gets his 1-2 down. If he gets good on the 3, I think he's home. 2 does pass right down to the bottom left. Passes right past that 8. Josh is waiting for the table next door. I think they're calling in a ref on the next table. Let's duck that way. Let's see if he lets him shoot. If he lets him shoot. If he wasn't gonna let him shoot, we would have jumped over and took a look at that hit.
Absolutely.
But we're okay.
Absolutely. We do have people on standby for that.
I think he's trying to play 5-6 in the same pocket. Going high ball on his 3. Okay, yeah. Coming to the rail. Yeah, I think he's perfect. 5-6 in the same pocket. Yeah, that scratch is costly again, it looks like. Okay, a little wrong side. Man, he's a little tricky. I think he's still trying to play the 8 in the same corner, but he's got to really rip into the 7 a little. And he takes it all the way around and makes a nice shot. Falls pretty good on the 8. Drift down for your 9, but powerful shot. .32. Both players playing good. Scratches on the break. Ball in hand, these guys are getting out. But it is 3-2 and the break for Josh. I think that gap closed pretty quick. I don't think he has a shot on a 2, which is unfortunate. if he's looking to push and maybe try and put that 7 up on a 3. That'd be a little tough control. Didn't work out completely. I think he kind of sold out enough. Dave's going to be able to pocket this 2 and hold for this 3.
I guess he doesn't like coming straight down on a 3. He was looking at an angle to go back and forth. I think the easiest route is to just roll this in and play the 3 straight down for the 4. And then it's easy sailing.
He's letting it
He
loose.
did go back and forth. Wow.
He got there.
Wow.
What a shot. That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. He let that ball run wild. He got exactly
I thought it was
perfect.
risky.
Yeah,
I really
he hit
thought
it
it was
perfect.
risky.
Speeds off a little. He's shooting a little bit tougher 3, but he landed perfect. 4-2 is the lead. Racing to 7. I thought it was Josh's break, but it is Dave's break. Wow, got a nice kick on that one, or I thought it was going to sit on that back rail, but it fell perfect now. Oof. Gets that ball to fall. I think he's going to follow 2 rails out on this 2. He's pretty straight. I don't know if he could pound it across. Well, had to go forward and ends up jarring the 2 ball. There's a roll and clip on this 8 to stop him or click him over that way. All right, he avoids the 8, which is nice, but even if it clicked it, would have brought it over towards a 3, but same outcome. Gets pretty good on the 4. In fact, perfect on the 3. Must be a nice shot. It's not easy to just draw back and hit this 7-9 gap. That's close, and he comes up short. He had just missed just a little bit.
Pretty easy built-in safety here. You could utilize a 9 or bring the rock all the way up table. I like the 9 here. Slow roll it. He just like to go up.
It's a pretty good lead. He got that 7 to be frozen, I believe. Makes this shot tougher for Dave.
Yeah. Dave's going to try to play behind the 8 ball here, I believe. Come out off the right side of the 7 ball and go 3 rails or 2 behind the 8. You want to keep that 7 somewhere behind the 9. The 8 is actually a secondary ball. You can block it also if you get in that line there.
Look at this shot. Look at this. Wow. So somehow got it to bank in the side and scratched in the corner. I didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, I
Gives
think
ball in hand to
fit it.
Josh.
I think he hit it a little fat. Big game, really big game. Keeping your opponent off the hill here is big. If you just
Race the 7 now. Race the 7. Race the 7. Race the 5 and 8 ball.
Yeah. Race the 7, yeah.
We got the 9 ball guys in today.
We were racing the 5 last night all day. So here it is, 4-3 as the rock approaches the side.
Well, I think it all led from that set. You know, he mishit the 6, comes short on the 7, plays a good safe with nice touch, kept that 7 frozen. Was the difference. Put put Dave in a bad way. 4-3. Wow. Oh man, he might be trying to do this one. Bank the 1, send the Q into the 6, maybe get a click on a 3. But I think I'm shooting. He gave it a shot and got a nice leave. It's definitely going towards the 9, so you never know. Returned it right back. Good hit, nice leave. I think we're going to be jumping. That's unfortunate. Makes both of them. Tough leave, tough roll. Still at the table. Just kicking away here. Man, that was crazy. That is the worst scenario for Josh. Yeah, a little off angle. Might have to let it travel. Nope, he's just going to roll for the other corner. Okay, Dave goes up 5-3 off a crazy jump, making 2 balls, getting snookered. You got to make that hit, right, Josh? Got to make that hit. Solid break, gets the 7 down. That 1 is another bank probably coming up here. I think if he tries to go at it, I think he's the favorite to make it. Oh no, he's looking at an edge. Okay, chops it right in. Great shot.
Well, this is not looking good for Josh from here, huh?
Yeah, Dave made a nice, tricky cut on the 1 ball with good speed that led to the out. It's going to put Dave on the hill. I do believe it's Josh's break, so at least he gets to defend himself a little.
Really amped it up. 2 ball fell in the upper right-hand corner.
Does he go right to defense? Or is he going to put something on it?
He's going to get aggressive here. He's going to bank the 1 ball and possibly come off 1 rail towards the 9 maybe. Or he didn't get aggressive.
And it leaked on him.
Wow.
Tough hold. That was a tough hold. It sets up where Dave could look at this 3-9 carom if he stops right there, but he could also draw all the way back to where he's at. Oh, and he missed it, trying to get on it good.
He missed it pretty good, too. I don't know if he missed it good for Josh or not. If he can make this in a side pocket, he winds up with the 3-9 combo if need be. But I don't know if he can pocket that in the side pocket or not. Looks like from here he can. And I don't think he has to draw it. I don't think he's that straight. I think he has the angle to go behind the 8, go between the 4-8. You can't do much with the cue ball from where it is. Oh, he was that straight. Does the 3 go past the 9 here?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah.
It does.
Nice shot.
It's a little tester. Just a little tester. Getting this all the way down. 5's in good shape. This is a testy shot. Missable.
You kind of like it, you know,
Splits the
because
pocket.
you don't have to do much with the cue ball,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Get it started. You know, be accurate.
Bravo. Nice shot.
He's got to do it again.
No problem.
No problem. Down 6-4 with the break. Right? No, he gave up. This is Dave's break. Okay. Al, did you say there or show me there was a scheduled match for noon, maybe?
Yeah, for noon is the next scheduled one. We'll be sitting here back to back.
Yep, don't
waiting,
go far after this one.
waiting for the toll gate to open up. Years ago when I had those toll arms, now it's all easy pass. It's a no-brainer. 12 o'clock.
Cue ball.
Wow. Huge, huge, huge roll to Josh. Huge.
It's twice he scratched. Twice. Off that
Scotty
break.
2 times.
Yeah.
Very fortunate to have the 2 ball right there. The 1, 2, and 3 up table. So he doesn't have to do much from here.
And there's not much to this one.
Yeah, the momentum swing is starting to switch a little bit here.
There is not much to this run out. Yeah, you got to figure 6-5. I mean, how can you not figure? Guy's playing good.
And breaking.
Yeah, he's playing good. So
If he gets out, he'll be breaking.
if he's getting out,
Oh wow, I don't doubt it, but I have to put it out there in case something freak
in case
happens,
something,
you
yeah,
know.
in case there's a fumble.
Oh, Fumble.
Fumble in the end zone. Okay, 6-5. It got tight quick. Dave's doing all, Josh is doing all the shooting. Be nice to see like a break and run out and then a break and run out. You know,
Yeah, if you're shooting
if you're Dave, but
at
it
the
would
table.
be a nice pool.
All right, drop the corner ball.
One
the
ball.
8 ball. Wow, look at a 9.
Drifting.
Wow.
This one's cuttable. Just your cue ball is going to be a little wild.
It is
A lot of
cuttable.
wild.
I like him banking this straight back.
Yeah, all right. I think it's got to be cut.
If he can cut it, yeah, you said it's cuttable.
The bank is don't look too good on the eyes. This cut, you figure it's just a cue ball. Where's it going? 6 ball. Gets a clip of
Perfect.
it. Gets a nice roll. Ooh wee.
I love it. I know he's liking it too. All right, we're going to see some travel here.
I think he's straight enough to play the draw, or he could just come back. He don't have to split the gap.
Above the side pocket. Yeah, he's all right. Well, we might see some more travel here with the cue ball. I don't think he can kill it enough to hold it there.
Yeah, I think. I don't know if he's if he's got to travel. I guess it is a shot, but I think
Yeah.
he's traveling.
Yeah.
As soon as he's showing him traveling, he's going to get in trouble.
Rail first is available if he doesn't
Look
get
at his
there.
ball get
Wow.
there for him.
Wow.
That is a nice roll for him. Oof.
They're all invited. We're all invited to the party. All 6 of them. 6-6 we're looking at, folks.
Big break and run by Josh. Big break and run. Dave with the break on the hill. They might be taking a 2-minute break. I will be joining them. Yes, we're going to use the restroom. Players break.
Looks like that break was pretty fast there, and they're getting ready to roll once again.
Hey, Dave had 2 costly scratches on the break. He's got to, control that, obviously. Hate to see him do it again.
More controlled. The cue ball was heading there.
Two ball looks like he's going to be cutting at it. Yep.
If there is room, if he makes the 2 ball and there's room to play the 3 off the 7, he's going to have to clear some of that out of there. That 5 ball looks like it's trapped up.
2 ball first. I don't know if he's
Yeah,
got to
if
go
he can make
forward, with top and try and miss the 6 on the way up and come back out, or is he going to try and tuck under it?
He's trying to tuck under it. That's the way it looks like he's cueing here. That was a lot to ask for, I guess.
It's a tougher shot with the tuck.
Does the 9 go off the 7 into the pocket?
Man, it looks...
Looks close. I don't know if he can pass the 5.
I don't know. I'd be sweating if I was Dave. I would want to look.
I guess not. I think Josh would have shot it already.
Josh, you got to be careful. You can't just go flicking at this 2-9 and the 9 hangs there. You got to...
Yeah, well, I'm just talking if the 9 goes off the 7 clean.
I think it would.
7's a little high, though, right? Looks like it's a little high. Nothing wrong with playing a safety, but you got to be real careful.
I think he's got to bank the 2 away up towards the 6 if he's playing safe. Keep the cue down here. I don't want to leave the 2 near that pocket if I'm playing safe. It's got to be to move that 2.
He's got to watch the scratch. I think that 7 ball is huge.
He's not going to pummel it.
Wow. Tucked him in. The 7 was high.
Holy cow, look at that shot.
The 7 was high enough to get the cue ball there.
Yeah, but, it's... I don't think he's kicking. He's got to find a move. Maybe there's no move here.
Start tying things up. The 5 is kind of tied up already.
Yeah, it's already tied. Looks like he's got some sort of... He could kick towards that long rail, so I guess there is something. There's hope.
I don't like the hope.
Not much hope, but there'd be something. I think he gets to the short rail. I mean, the long rail.
I think he has no choice. Like you said, he's got to go after this. Just past the 4 ball, I would imagine, right?
Oh, it's such a touchy shot by Josh, man.
Plus, he's jacked up. Yeah, this is going to be real difficult.
At least he's shooting that way. It's good to see. The ultimate.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man, that was so close. Wow, Dave. That was really close.
If you look at the young lady in the background, I guess that's Josh's guest, whether it be whatever. She had that crack a smile when it didn't hit the 2 ball. We caught it. But still a lot of work to do. Yeah, this is a smart shot. He's not playing safe. He's actually playing a 7, I would imagine, right?
I mean, that's the whole thing. There's a lot of options here, and you got to kind of slow everything down. Like, you could probably play everything you want. Safes, try and run out. You could try and do this.
You could clean house here, though.
Yeah,
Move that out of the corner.
I don't know why it's being where it, like, he's not going to move the cue at all. You know what I mean?
Safe.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
I'll tell you what, if that 8-ball helps cut off that kick angle, but
Yeah, it's a pretty good save.
it is pretty good now. If that 8 wasn't there, maybe you give Dave a good shot to at least be close, but this one makes it super tight.
2 rails between a 4 and 3 is a possible shot. If that 8 does cut off that angle. But the way Dave, I mean, he just did tried a Z shot. He might do a W here. Who knows what he's going to do now?
I think he's trying to do 2 rails, but I don't know if he could get, like, he's got to hit where the 9's at. If he can't hit the 9, there's your 2-rail kick.
The other thing is if the cue ball's nestled up that close to the 6, you got to be careful with that because you want to run.
That's why you're shooting to that long rail.
Yeah, you want to run the English too. He's got to be real careful with the 6 ball, and that's what he's down eyeballing. See if he has enough room to spin. Watch the 6 here. Yeah. See, he didn't have enough bridging area on the cue ball.
I think he just didn't see it good.
You had to run that left-hand English to get there, though. And that 6
was well
right
played by
way.
Josh. That touch, he played the kiss right up on that 6, and so that was a great shot by Josh.
Now,
touch-wise,
he has Dave on 2. Is there a 3 foul rule here?
I'm gonna say yes.
Ooh. All right, so he's got a couple of options here with this mess. I like off the 7 from the beginning. Let's see.
You got to get the 5 out of there. You got to play the 2-9-5.
Yeah.
That 2 off the 7 is gonna get you busted.
2 off the 7, you get busted. He's
Yeah.
playing the combination here. Put a 5 ball.
It's right there, right? 2-9-5.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right.
It's just a matter of controlling.
He's getting himself jacked up over the 4, too.
This guy's got some touch. Maybe he's trying to snooker him.
No. He's playing your combo.
And then he missed it.
No, he made it in the other hole.
Holy cow.
That just cleared the table for a run out. Watch his shoulders when he sits down. They're going to drop. There you go.
I did not expect the ball not to go. I was worried, like, what was going to be the results? He's going to get a next shot.
You know, being jacked up over that 4 gets you a little agitated when you're trying to hit that cue ball. Never mind make the combo.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Is it time to get jumper up? What happened here?
He might have got himself.
Yeah, he did get himself a little bit and overdid it. The reprieve.
Man, he got a roll because the 3 don't go clean, but he got a bad break that it sits on the 9. This ain't no easy shot hill. You know, there's a lot of pressure down there.
You got to get the jumper out. There's not much of the ball in front of the cue ball that you have to go over. It's just an edge, I believe.
No, you can see the whole thing. The 3 it doesn't go clean. It puts it on a combo that's like, you know, it ain't easy. He'd rather have the 3 ball clean.
Yeah, what's in front of the cue ball? The 8. He's only got to jump over a piece of it, I think.
No, you can see the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Once he gets down, you'll see.
I don't think he can because he's
Yeah.
looking at the 3-9 combo instead of playing the 3 itself. Oh, you mean the 3 going clean in the pocket past the 9?
Correct.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
He did go for the Nina.
Yeah, he was kind of forced unless he went to look safe. He gets a nice roll. Drops the 5 ball. The original ball he wanted.
This is where you walk around. Yeah, take your time. You get a little fortunate, blow it off. got to be careful with the cue ball here. If that cue ball grabs that 7, comes off the edge of that 7, the speed and the spin is going to pick up. He's got to watch his speed here. Watch the cue ball. If he spins it too much, it'll wind up really up table. If it hits the 7. All right, hit it with good speed. Nice shot.
Pretty good stroke. Pretty good stroke in that shot to stay down.
That was a little timid right there, but necessary for Josh in his comfort zone.
Wow, what an exciting set.
It was
Josh
nice.
comes out 7-6 over Dave, but very exciting set. Well, that's that for now. I think we got a match coming up, so don't go far. Upstate Owl will probably get a memo or something, but don't go far. I'll be back.
Correct, and I'm not going to leave you guys with a blank table. There's actually a match taking place on table 1 with the women's division. You can follow it on the CompuScore and CompuSport. Sorry, that for all the scores and the brackets as we set up for the next match on here. But I will switch the cameras over for you folks.
Okay, everybody, welcome back. My name is Scott Simonetti, and we're covering the 2026 VNEA Pool Championships. We got a Valley's Men's Division, singles, 9-ball, race to 7. Got Upstate Al behind the scenes getting our scoreboard up, but we're getting started here. We're looking at Mike. We'll get his last name up on the scoreboard, but it's Mike from Albuquerque. We got JD from Minnesota. We saw JD yesterday on our doubles, if you were with us. But first time we're seeing Mike from Albuquerque. Winner breaks, race to 7. Sorry, not winner breaks, alternate break, race to 7. Watch that cue ball. Opening break by Mike. Results in a scratch, brings JD to the table. Ball in hand, looks like the 2 might be a little tricky. So it looks like JD's got no choice but try and get real good on this 2-4 combo. Nice shot on the combo. Might have to shoot lefty or behind the back or use a bridge. But I don't know if he could pop this out to come to the right of the 5. I think he's got to draw straight back. Oh, he's got a good bridge. He can reach everything. So he did make the angle, hit a great shot. Had a real good bridge out for that. I thought he might have been in trouble, but dead perfect. He's got to hit this ball pretty decent if he wants to hit with foul and stay above the side. He's going low ball. Stays below it. It's another nice shot. JD from Minnesota with a nice out off the break, scratch, and ball in hand. Also has the break. 1-0 lead. If you're close to the Westgate, I think Shane is doing his challenge matches in about 25 minutes or so. So if you're not watching here, maybe you go watch there. But he's here all week, I believe. Same scratch. Gets the best of that. Avoids the scratch. Gets a ball down. I think this is this the 2 ball down here? Yeah. So he's got a hanging 2. I think he could jack up and try and draw it back out. Be a nice shot. He catches a piece of that long rail. He's going to shoot right back up.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. Stay down with this shot here.
He's still on a 3 with the right look. Real tough cut.
I thought he wanted to draw it back. That's the way it looked
Yeah,
like
he kind of didn't hit it the way he wanted, but didn't let it go crazy loose either.
He's got a lot of traffic he has to avoid here. I don't think he'll be able to just baby this 3 ball in. He's got to, if he comes off the 9, he could be in trouble here. Or the 5, any one of those 2. Got to thread the needle, and that's difficult.
I think he's trying to kill this ball. 1 rail with a little inside. I don't think he could come into this 4 type of feel. Yeah, that was a tough hold. Left a tough return. Tough position, 3 to 4 for Mike. Super tough. I will be trying to turn this with a whole bunch of right. Come off that top rail at this 4-8. Just see what I get left with. I don't think I could try and hit a window. As long as I pocket the ball and could see the 4. Oh, he hit this ball great. Look at this shot. That was beautiful, Mike. I don't know if he tries to just kill it, play 5 short side, or does he hit this 4 and with a little bit of right and try and play the 5 in the right hand corner. I don't think he's trying to hit it. He is. Yeah, I don't know. He played that a little crazy, trying to play for the kiss. I think he could have avoided it. I wonder if JD jumps this or tries to masse. Both pretty tough. Okay, so he's going to, this would be a great shot. Kicks to the long rail, short rail. Pretty perfect. I think you could pop it above. Play the 6 same corner. Uh-oh, cue ball, cue ball, cue ball. Wow, and he just gives him the whole rack. I would too. Okay, a little miss hit, ties it up at 1-1. rack's been, yeah, the table's been racking pretty good. Maybe a couple slugs, but Mike is battling here. Breaks dry, leaves a shot, but a tough one over a ball. I think JD's still looking aggressive at this point. Might be switching up to a safety look, but playing a one, the bridge is obviously real tough, but even floating this one into the bottom right, you figure you have to come down towards this two. Even possibly scratching right past the two. Alright, so he's looking for the good push. I don't think he would give up the side pocket shot, but maybe he did. I think I would shoot the side pocket. The corner pocket would be a, pretty good challenge. If it plays to the side, it looks pretty easy. There's no real clear pocket for this three ball. That was a real nice shot, worked out. You didn't want to have that angle. He could still, deal with it, but definitely didn't want to have this to where he's got to go looking at maybe bumping into the 9 at all. Another miss by Mike because of, a little bit of a bad positioning. Made the shot tougher. I like cutting at this ball, but I'd just be so worried about where my 5 is going unless I got a little fancy with English on the cut. What a shot. Just got to play some heavy-duty one pocket at that. I mean, dead perfect executed. Kick from behind, freeze on the back rail with full coverage. Great shot. Okay, full miss at a ball. Ball in hand. That was some shot by JD. I mean, perfect. Impressed. I didn't even. I didn't see it at all. I didn't see him kicking it.
All right, Scotty, what do we got going on here? 1-1, that's the
Yeah.
score?
1-1.
All right. This young man, I was watching his first rack, he played pretty impressive. But then he made an unforced error, and he swiped the table. He gave him one rack, right?
Oh, he scratched. He
Yeah, he
scratched.
scratched, yeah.
A little freaky scratch. I mean, it was there. It caught him.
This is JD, am I correct?
Yeah. I mean, he played best safe so far on our stream just a minute ago. JD takes a lead 2-1 with the break. Race to 7. He hasn't made too many errors. Just the one scratch that led to Mike's game.
Now let's watch this break here. I know he's amping it up a little bit. This one ball could go real short or real long, depending on his speed, or right in the pocket. Going a little long. It's going to wind up with a potential shot on it. A wide open table.
I think if he can reach it, I mean, not that he can't, but if he's got a real good reach, I think he plays it. He's just got to miss this 9 coming out. Coming off the rail, we just got to miss the 9.
Yeah, he's got ample room there to run that cue ball up and down if necessary.
Yeah, he's got to get a little extension, so it's a little bit of a reach, but I think it's going to be all right. And the question is, does he try and hold it, or does he miss the 9 and go all the way back out?
I
Maybe
don't like
catch the,
spinning this 2 rails. I like
not
going up
spinning,
and
not
down.
spinning, up and down, but hold for the 2 in the corner, or play for the 2 on the
Oh, I
side.
thought that was the 4. I'm
Is
sorry.
it?
Okay, it
I
is
don't
the
know,
2.
Al. Is it the 2?
Looks like it,
You're
yeah.
sharking me.
Sorry.
You sharked me.
I thought the 3 was the next in rotation.
Well, if it is, then that's nice.
In any case, he had plenty of room.
And he hit it perfect. See, this is where is he going to hold for the 2? He got a bump on it. So he's a little close to his work, but that was the issue. Was he going to be able to hold? But got the best of it.
Kind of shaking his head. I like it. Just draw back off the rail. You can go above the 8 here. Just watch the side pocket.
Super clean pool by JD. 3-1. Real clean pool. Dry break. Right where he's aiming, he wants to get at this 7-9 problem. I think he got pretty good. He wants to catch the back of the 9. I mean, you don't have to break this up. I think the 7 goes to the bottom right. But yeah, I think if he comes up from behind, he'll be all right. Almost looks like you could draw right into the 9 and just get a little bump. Looks like with a good draw stroke, you could just stay right under this 4.
You don't like going forward here?
No, not for the
It's
4
risky, man.
I think he could draw and just be okay. Even if he clicks the 4, just as long as it's not when I first looked, it looked like it was kind of flat enough that if he wanted.
I think just rub the 4, go follow. You're not going to scratch. I think the 4 keeps you out of the side pocket. You wind up with a 4-9 combo.
Yeah, but you don't want to be. I don't think you want to play the combos. It's not like it's a hanger.
Really? If it's straight like that, it's a
Well,
win.
if you put me on a 4, if you draw and get me on a 4, I'm out. Like a lot.
Right.
You know,
It
combos.
looks like he is digging in. Funny things happen here. Wound up on the good side of it. Perfect. Good angle. I like his game, for sure. JT taking a commanding lead here with alternate break format, 4-1 and a race to 7. We're coming to you live, folks, from the Westgate Casino here in Las Vegas. You're watching the VNEA Whirlpool Championships. I'm upstate Alavese, BTV, and Scott Seminetti, the man running the ship here at the booth also. Come on down and enjoy the show. There's plenty of people here and plenty of vendors. Stop by the Omega booth. As soon as you walk in the door there, they got the biggest booth here for all your necessary gear. Or if you have a pool room, you can start your own pro shop with the stuff that they have. Omega. Omega is also the one that's in charge of having Scotty and I here and doing the live stream for free for everybody. Just stop by and say thanks. To the break we go. He's been breaking them pretty hard. That one's been going above the right-hand side pocket. Let's see if he tones it down a little bit. He'll find it.
Fall's perfect. Good break.
Are you trying to bump the 7 or the 3 here to hold the rock?
I'm just doing.
Or you
getting
rolling?
this ball. Yeah, I'm just rolling. You know, get the ball down, and if you try and snooker me, I don't think I could snooker myself. But yeah, a little control. Even if you bump a ball, you'll be all right. But I don't think you need to be drawn.
As long as you hit it full in the face, right?
Yeah, just a little roll.
That works. Wow, we might see a short rack here. Look at this.
Yeah, it's sitting pretty good.
When you're rolling good, put your foot on the pedal. Let's do it.
See, he's got a little angle. Is he,
It's got the perfect angle to get there. I don't see it.
the hold, I don't know if he's got the actual hold. This two ball might be a little bit high, and you don't want to play it and then snooker yourself.
You don't think he can roll this and wind up
I'm
there by
pretty
the
sure he can.
second diamond there?
I'm pretty sure he can.
Yeah.
He's looking like he's concerned.
I don't want to make the cue ball dance if you don't have to.
No, absolutely not. He had to
How
bank
about
it
that?
to keep that. That's impressive.
How about that shot? Where is he from, Scotty?
He's from Minnesota.
Oh, wow. Cold state. Beautiful state, by the way. Say hello to Carl Blum. There you go. JD.
5-1 with a break and a run. It fell nice, and Mike wasn't happy. And he saw the break and how that fell. He didn't want to see that, obviously. But it is 5-1. But JD has been playing flawless, absolutely flawless, right? I mean, perfect stuff. Made an early mistake, just a scratch.
Cue ball kind of slow rolled into the pocket on him.
Oh no, that one rolled. That was live.
It was alive.
It was live.
Right.
It went in live. It was a no doubter.
I missed that one. I thought it slow rolled when I kind of looked at the screen.
It was beelined.
All right, well, Mike's back is against the wall here.
Well, he had two misses that he wanted back. I mean, they weren't tough shots. They were touchy shots.
The wing ball went right in. And when it rains, it pours. I think he might have a piece of the one, maybe. But, I mean, what do you do with the rock?
Well, if you could see the one, you're liking it.
Oh, yeah, if he can make it, sure.
You're liking it.
It helps out. But I think that seven's playing a big part of the show there.
He hasn't come off it, Maybe he sees a save some, but he hasn't. Not like it's a problem for him. The angle's tough to see, but I think he's all right.
He was all right.
Now he's got no pocket, I don't think. That 3-5 on the side, maybe, if you want to stay real aggressive, take a peek.
He's
Just
taking
took a peek.
Yeah. Yeah. The tall fella, he actually
Yeah,
looked
he
over
took
the
another
shoot.
peek. I mean, if you got to stay aggressive, if this thing is even close and you're just worried about a cue ball, you got to play it.
You hit this with some reverse,
I
or
don't know
short
how-
rail,
I don't know,
long
it's a-
rail and back up straight up. If you play it.
I mean, I would have to see it better. But yeah, my point is, safety is out the window if this thing's even close. He had the nice save. All right. Can't ignore that one. It's in your face, too. That's a real good one, too, if he's snug on this 4. But if he gave JD the side rail, I mean, he plays too good. He hits the ball too good. He might kick that in. So he definitely has him snug on his 4, I believe. might have came out enough. It's going to be tight. I think he does have the 3 in the side. So a good save. Whoa, unexpected miss. I mean, he really kind of picked up a little bit on that one, but I thought that was in. Gets the roll. I think JD's going to play this 2 rails and try and kick it in. Come off that back rail and, you know, like that back cut hit. I don't know if he's going to blast it 1 rail. But it'd be a pretty shot.
Very crucial. If you don't want to hit the back of this 3 ball. Like Scotty said, you want to pocket this ball or at least get it to the left long rail and back out. He tried it.
Mike's still got a lot of issues here. You don't want to, you don't want to get caught trying to break them all up and position on the 4. Not that he is, but with ball in hand, you kind of want to think you could do anything. Might have caught it. Might have caught him doing it because he didn't want this angle. It's a nice tap for a good recovery. I don't know if he's going to try and force this all the way to the back rail, but I doubt it, right? So that means he's going to come back at this 8 ball. This is pretty tough, unless he's playing.
Pretty good position to snap them apart if the 8 don't go in the other corner.
It was just a interesting choice here to be coming back off of this, you know, so distance. A lot of control needed here.
There it is.
Nice hit. That was a touchy one. You miss it, you're in, you know, up the creek without a paddle. Is that what they say? Something like that.
I can hardly hear you. That microphone might
Oh,
be
yeah.
a little too low.
It's a bad one?
There
Okay,
you
here
go.
we go. Yeah, it's a tester.
You pound it off the rail or try to stop it right there.
Try and hold it.
Yeah, he was undecided.
Yeah, he got caught in between.
Yeah. Well, potential hill coming up here. This This young man out of Minnesota is definitely strutting his stuff. He's back at the table like a moth to the flame here. Couldn't believe that he got another chance.
6-1. Concedes the 9. JD with the break, and he's on the hill.
Again, the one ball went a little high and hit the point on his last break. He's looking for that sweet spot. Went high again, but he did make the other ball.
I think he's playing the wing ball break there, Al. I don't
Did
know
he
if
make
he's,
it?
No, but yeah,
He did?
he's been making it. I'm not sure he's trying to break the one in the side.
Well,
Based
it's
on
either
where
the one
he's-
or the wing, right?
Yeah, but based on where he's positioning his cue ball, you know what I mean? If he had like a break box look, yeah, he's kind of wide out there, coming at that one full.
Yeah.
He's got another cut shot here that needs a lot of control to get position.
Play safe. Bank it down by the 8.
If he's playing safe, nice.
Oh,
This
how
guy
about a
is,
wide open throttle.
Yeah, he hasn't missed the ball.
Right between the 2 and the 8 for good shot up in the corner. If he's straight, it's perfect.
It looks like this 7 goes past his 9 down below. Al, or is it close? Probably pretty close.
It definitely goes up top.
Yeah, past
So
the
why
9
didn't
down
he
below.
follow the 2 ball up and shoot the 3 in the bottom right-hand corner?
Because he's playing great. And
I mean, he's playing fantastic.
this is
Good recovery.
definitely overpowers a 7-footer. Yeah, this guy must be strong on a 9-footer also, but he no fear of a 7-footer.
We'll soon find out if that 7 goes past the 9, huh?
I think it does, but he's pretty straight. It looks like he wants to get under it, but he's straight on the 6 ball. He's gonna take a little popper.
Yeah, I think these pockets are fairly easy to cheat here. Still got to be careful. Yeah. I don't think Mike actually came with his A game.
All right, Mike gets up to shake hands. Can you blame him? Perfect set, real impressive, super strong JD. He'll be moving on. I'm sure we'll see him back again. Upstate Al has info on our next match, but thanks for listening. I'll be back.
Hey, folks, in about 10 minutes or so, we're going to have the ladies on table 1. I do have the info on it, and let me share it with you ahead of time if I can. The booth is trying to keep us updated. I think it's going to be Sky versus Jessica on table 1, but I'm going to look at the brackets just to verify that. We'll be back in just a second. Hey, folks, welcome back. We're coming to you live from the Westgate Casino here in Las Vegas. I'm Upstate Al of AZB TV. I'm hired from Mikey from Omega to bring you this live stream of the VNEA World Pool Championships. You see it on your screen. I do have Scott Simonetti, the man running the whole ship here, in the booth. And we're going to bring up the scoreboard for Jessica and Sky in just a second. Hey, Scotty.
How you doing, everyone? Welcome back. Just jumping in here. First break from Jessica. We seen her play Scotch doubles if you were around yesterday. Plays super strong. We had the 9 on the break, so go figure that. So 1-0 while you're there, Al. Super break there by Jessica.
Golden break.
I'm pretty sure that was pretty quick. Yeah, 1-0.
Yeah, both good players, by the way. I did see Sky and Jessica last year when I was here. Both impressive. I think Jessica's actually a member of the Hall of Fame, too, for the VNEA, the VNEA Hall of Fame.
Yes, you know what? I do believe you're correct, so acknowledgement to that. Super strong, Hall of Famer.
Where is Jessica from, Scotty?
Omaha, Nebraska, it says.
And how about Sky?
She is. It looks like she's from Billings, Montana,
Wow.
according to my notes.
All right. That's a hop, skip, and a walk for these two. I'm sure they played each other in numerous tournaments in the area.
Okay, and the opposite happens for Sky. She catches the scratch. Raise to 6, alternate break. Changes from 7 to 6 from men's to ladies. So race to 6. 1-0 start with a golden break is nice. Ball in hand here, just scanning the table. Pretty sure that 6 goes in the side, so it's not like you gotta go breaking that up. But Jessica knows what she's doing. She's gonna fire into 1. Three ball position's tricky, going from 3 to the 4. See how it comes out. She plays pool. This is well played. 3 rails. Try and hit that 5-6 gap. She swings it around. No. She went to the safety game. I thought I would have saw that 3 railer, but she did have that safety game in mind. Plays well. Good safes. Might have limited to a top rail, short rail kick only by Sky. Take a peek on that 6-8 coming back down towards her. Like, can she really click on this? Maybe catch that 6-8. Oh, she had the whole ball. And found she's on 2. Yeah, angle caught me there. I thought she couldn't see it. So it wasn't a very good save by Jessica, but it works out here where she's got a nice 3-9 combo. Spikes it in for a 2-0 lead. And the break. Okay, gets a ball down. Not a clean look at the one. She's jacking up like she's got a good solid piece of this one. Maybe could stick it. Has the bank attempt. Alright, stayed aggressive, but it is a miss. Brings Sky to the table. I'm not sure if she could play this 5-ball, which would be nice. Looks like you could get a piece of it if you wanted to draw into it, you know, off the background. Tough cut if she doesn't want to go that route. Okay, nice touch. Keeps the cue ball under control. Ducks it under that 8. I think Jessica's going to be jumping. Nice jump, solid contact. Gets a roll with that one going to the back rail. Looks like she could get between that 2-7, maybe get an edge. Okay, brings Jessica back to the table. Maybe a carom. Not sure if that one goes clean, but the carom, it looks, you know, pretty much on. Okay, gets it to drop and wiggle in. Fires it in. Long shot on the 4. Looks pretty straight. No position needed, pretty much with the 5 hanging. Just got to put a good stroke on this. Splitting pockets. Which reminds me that Jessica's not only playing well, they won their Scotch doubles. They're the champs, 2026 champs of their Scotch doubles. She didn't miss much at all yesterday. Played great. I think the long 6-ball is going to lead to a long 7-ball. Don't want to get too fancy. Oh yeah, what a hit. It's a little tight squeeze if she plays to the side, so I think she's going to have to play the 8 into the top right, unless she decides to play behind it. I think I would come out, play it in the top right. We'll see though. That works. Beautiful. Great shooting, great shooting. Three nothing. Jessica takes the lead. I know we're on YouTube. Don't forget we're also on Facebook, Omega Billiards TV on Facebook and YouTube. This is being saved to both pages, so you can always go back and rewatch. I think this is 10 days, maybe even 11. So we'll be here plenty of pool to watch. Okay, didn't hit this one so square. Leads to a dry break. Jessica's got an open look at the one. Little spot shot looking shot. Probably has a nice safe if she chooses to duck behind, but I think she's shooting out. Great touch. Very nice. She's got an opportunity to come back off this three, come back and mess up that 4 or 5. I don't know. I think she wants to. Well, she might stay below it. Just play safe, maybe a bank. She went to the safe early, and not very good results. Brings Sky back with at least a good shot to open. She had a couple tough looks. Yeah, that was tough to figure out exactly what was going to happen there and exactly why Jessica stayed away from it early. Forces Sky to have no position. Very nice attempt. Didn't get the full cover, but well played. Okay, kind of a even trade on the rolls. Jessica avoided the safe, but Sky gets this 4 ball to hang up in the side. Real nice. I don't think she could hold it. She's got to run into this stuff. Wow, nice hit. Almost got the 9. Takes a tough long shot up the corner, but gets it to fall. I think Sky's got to move this. I don't think she could stop right there. So decision on, do I tug it back a little, which I like. Looks like she's going to try and just stop it there. It'll work. Is this ball to come a little bit more? Okay. Nice hit by Sky to roll that in. Makes it 3-1. Nice clean out. Nine ball. Wow, two of them. Two of them. Makes it 4-1. Nothing you can do there. But it is a solid break. That. Go figure. The first one, Jessica walked in 2 minutes before they flipped the coin, put a stick together, and just broke and made the 9. It was pretty wild. Same way. Hey, upstairs, we had a quick one. It's going to be 4-1 if you click on a button for me, so I don't forget. 4-1. She made another golden break. Okay, hits that a lot more solid on that head ball. Gets a nice results. Pockets a ball with a shot on a 1. Pretty sure she's got to come 2 rails out, so she's got to, make sure she don't lay up on the 8. I'm not sure she come 1 rail, like towards the 8, inside the 8. She held the angle, a little long, but held the angle. Gets a shot. Tough shot up the corner. Side pocket is scary. Gets a little help.
Nice little rub there, but 4 ball still to be a contender.
Easy cue ball. Easy cue ball. Okay, long cut for Jessica. This is deep in that pocket. Corner pocket. I don't know how aggressive you could get. I think you could probably maybe try and float it towards it.
Yeah, you got to go for this.
Yep.
You really would like the window between the 7 and 9 if you get fortunate.
Man, Jessica's in dead stroke. Man, oh man.
She played for that window.
Jeez, I tell you.
I know she got fortunate hitting the point of the
But
pocket.
still, the whole shot execution was perfect speed.
Split the pocket.
Got the best of it.
Yeah.
I mean, she was in the back of the jaws. Okay, this one got a little funny.
Funny how, like, I
Funny
mean, she's on the
how.
other side, right?
I don't know if she could pocket to the left and draw under the side.
Or go
That's
to the
the
right
issue.
and let it run.
Well, that's the tough shot. They don't want to be doing that. I think she's forced.
Yeah, I like this one here and go 3 to 4 rails back for the 9. Believe it or not, that pocket on the right is bigger. I had a big discussion about that. Well, she missed it, but it is bigger pocket.
All right. Sky gets the best of that with a nice miss and an easy 8 ball to come off of. I think she's got to, it's still where she's got to travel. I don't think she could just draw straight back. She's got to go to the top side of the table somehow and then back down.
What, reverse?
You know.
Straighten it out. You want to stay away from that side pocket over there.
I mean, there's a lot of, if that's what you need to do, you could, there's a couple ways. Use the natural way. I think if you just cut the ball in, it'll come 2 rails out. You don't want to scratch in that left-hand side.
Yeah. She's all right. She's got it figured out. I know Sky's a little more deliberate. I remember that. Yard line.
Yeah. Lefty, I think you cut this. Nice shot. Nice shot, Sky. 4-2. Pretty good run out from Sky after the miss. You know, touchy hits.
You like that 8 ball in the upper left-hand corner. Might have been the way to go.
But that would have took 3 rails the other way.
But getting back to cutting into a blind pocket like that, the big discussion we had just for a second was when Troy and I were discussing, and Troy was telling me that blind pocket's a bigger pocket. I asked Jason Shaw at the time. He said, "Al, he was right." He said it is the bigger pocket because of the English that the ball is taken after you hit. The pocket sucks the ball down. That's top secret information. Send in a couple of thousand for me and Scotty so we can put it on red. Here we go. The ladies are discussing something here. Whose break it is, and it's Jessica's break. Ready to fire. Another 9-ball on the break would put her on a hill.
She's doing well with that. She's got 2.
Yo, take it easy there. Speedy.
Full coverage on the cue ball there.
Just push it up a couple of inches above the 4. You might leave her a back bank, but if you push it up right where the side pocket is, you'll leave her a cut. It's like an in-betweener. Stay right where you are on the rail. She can get under the 9 and leave an easy, well, fairly easy kick. I like just roll a couple inches. Oh, she's going all the way up table. She's going to leave her a long distance shot. Maybe the 1 doesn't go past the 6. Maybe that's why she did this. I don't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think she's got it. But there's no 2-ball. I mean, if the 1 goes, even if the 1 does go, I mean, the 2-ball position is okay. Jessica knows the safety game pretty good. Real good, she knows it.
That's pretty tight right there.
Yeah, that's super.
Not sure even if Sky has the angle to go to the left rail, or even spin it down for the 1. You really only want to just tap it because the 1 is off the rail. I seen it bounce just a hair.
Trying to kick at this ball. Look at this. Man, she had the right idea. She was close.
Yeah.
If she got past that point, we would have had a nice little sweat. Good try, Sky. Good find.
Well, I think you're going to see another safety play here. Just feather the 1 ball, either come to the short rail and bring the cue ball back behind the 3. Oh, she's playing the combo?
No, thin in it. Cue ball up table.
Oh, she didn't try to duck her as far as behind a ball. All right. Still a good safety play. And it all depends on what the outcome of Sky shot is.
Nice touch, but did not get that cover. It would have been nice if it was blinded just on her end, but for Jessica's sake, she's got a shot at this 1. She gets super aggressive, which I think she's gonna. She could try and come across and see what happens on this 2. No harm, no foul. think this guy's taking a peek saying, how can I get this cue ball down underneath? It doesn't have to be under the 8, but left side, the left side of 1. Even better, even better. I figure the kick is pretty easy, but there is no offensive shot, it don't look like. Okay, a little safety battle going on. I don't know if this guy wants to to go rail first to the left side of 5 is like a full masse. It's pretty much straight on full ball. You'd be turning around. Just gonna go to the top rail. Give it a whack, I think. Okay, looks like we're gonna take a quick player's break. We're gonna join them. So stand by. Okay, here we go. Doesn't look like she could do much to go breaking up that 2 ball. Maybe you make the ball, look for a safe on your 2. I don't know if you play safe now. Pocket the 1, maybe look safe on the 2. Looks pretty straight. It's close to go forward. If the 9 wasn't there, then you could, go popping at it and go, a little left-hand English turn you into that ball. But I think this is hard to get past the 9. Alright, that 2 ball is giving them both a headache. Still fighting over the 1 ball battle. But Sky, knows the safety game. If she wants to thin off this 1 or try and get under that 4 with the cue ball, she knows the shots. Yeah, good hit. Good 9 ball by Sky. Good play. kicks it in like it was a hanger. Good shot, good kick. I think she falls perfect because she could just click off this 2 and send the cue back up by the 4. Right, she tried to hold it easy. Cue ball needs it to hold, and it does. Good speed control. Okay, that worked out. Okay, saved by Jessica. I think didn't leak any edge, I don't believe. I guess the 5's got a shot at getting, like, down the bottom right, getting kicked in.
All right, Scotty, where am I? The Westgate?
You're at the Westgate.
All right.
You did all right. All right, good kick, but it did leave a run out opportunity. This 2 ball does go on the side, put you on a 3.
Really? Did you say Jessica was on 2?
No, I didn't say
Oh,
she was on 2.
Oh, I thought you said put her on 3. Oh, put her on the 3 ball.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I said really, because I thought she was on 2. She's pretty much out here. That 5 ball is kind of with the valley table. It might go. Valley table actually came out with I believe it's called a new model. It's called the ProTech, if I'm not mistaken. Make sure to check it out. It's a brand new table. It looks really nice. They have them here on display at the Westgate. And of course, the Valley is one of the big sponsors with the VNEA. They bring their tables in. Yeah, the 5 goes for sure. Well, she rolling this and playing safe? No.
No.
She pushed it in the pocket right there. She played as far as to the outside if she can with that pocket. Nice shot. That's why she's a VNEA Hall of Famer. She's been playing well for years. This position is going to be tough. She plays
What a
it
good
perfect.
shot. What a good shot. Holy
Perfect. Does
cow.
she get low enough to get the angle?
Perfect. What a
Yeah, she
shot.
did.
She just split the pocket. Perfect hit. That was pretty. Yeah, the worry was, are you going to be
She didn't get
too
there.
hot? She got there. She
looked,
just
she looked over at the booth.
she might have to elevate.
Yes, that's the problem. The cue ball's too close to the rail. She gave us that look like she can't believe it.
I mean, she can't play under it. She's got to pop it up, I think.
Don't get too crazy here.
Yeah. play under it? Can't play under
No,
it.
no, she's going on top. Oh, she did play to the short
man.
side.
Look at this
How'd she hit it?
confidence.
Wow.
Look at that confidence. Oof, wee.
What a shot. She's pushing on the point of the pocket. Look at that move. Did you see that? Wow. Nice shot. Very impressive. Very impressive. Impressive is the
Hitting every shot just perfect.
word of the tournament.
On the hill, 5-2, race to 6. Yeah. Yesterday there was, a dozen shots. They were just really pure hit, and then one set she's hitting 5-6 shots, just perfect.
The ladies are fooling around. They know each other for a long time. It's all friendly atmosphere. Good, great sportsmanship. Whether it's a woman or a man, right? Covers everybody. To a point. All right, Sky. Now your back's against the wall. Wing ball. Look at this lovely bump. Ugh, trouble.
I think it goes 2-3 in the side. I think it's dead.
Yeah, lovely bump.
Monster shot. Could have got a better click there, but man, she hit that pretty good. I think you got to stay aggressive. Look for your banks. I don't know if you want to.
It is off the rail. I mean, she can.
I just don't know if you want to give too many opportunities to just go without,
She could kind of play a two-way here, can't she, Scotty? Just bank this with nice speed and try to just leave the cue ball on the right side of the 6. And if she makes it, she still has a shot at the 3. If she misses it, she's safe. No, she went all barrels of the carburetor open.
I like it.
Scotty's
Yeah,
flying.
got to shoot. You got to go. Your ladies on the hill. Safety ain't working.
Got to put them in it, right?
Yeah.
Again, she's on the rail here.
Well, I mean, she knows super straight, roll it down. You can get past it, you can make that 3 up the corner. This would be a great shot. She's looking at this cut in the side.
Or she's just trying to sit on the 8.
Mm-hmm. Good question. Yeah. Went to the safety game. It's a tricky one. I think if you play to get straight in on the 3, you ain't going to have too much on the 5 unless the 5 does pass the 7. That'll work. Otherwise, you'll try and get above this. Here it comes. Come on. Looks like it's enough. Good play. Nice speed. Got a shot. It's got a shot. Nope. Little short. This guy looked at as maybe this 5 does go clean past that 8. Tough to tell with a camera angle, but I do believe it does. If not, you gotta swing it all the way around. Nope, it goes. It's a little tricky. Just going to top ball to follow out. I like this. Gotta go, ball. Gotta go. Great stroke. Clean out by Scott to get it 5-3. Jessica has the break on the hill. That was a nice clean out.
Do we witness another golden break?
Yeah, it'd be something if she mixed the first one and the last one. Look at this.
Wow,
That
was
it
traveling.
was going. I think it's trying been trying hard. That's way short than where she wanted to be. She tried to come 2 rails tight out. Got hung up. She's going to make a tough one here.
Yeah, the rail killed it.
Straight back and forth. She goes right to the safe. She's a little short. A lot of short, as a matter of fact.
She plays pretty solid, huh, Scotty?
Yeah, plays good.
Yeah.
Sky's playing good, too, because I'll tell you what, she's capitalized on 2 mistakes by Jessica. You know, just pure capitalized.
That's the name of the game, right? Got to come with this one here. She's going to have to probably just follow up and accept the shot. I can't see it doing much. It does look kind of straight.
I mean, if you could stop her right there, you stop her right there.
Yeah, she'll still have a shot. Wow, she tried to cheat it a little bit.
You gotta figure something goes down here.
Yeah, I believe she come up a little short. She was playing for the 4-6 here.
I don't know about hitting this ball easy. Because if that 6 nuzzles, makes the ball and then goes towards the 9, falls to the long rail, you got problems.
She might have changed her mind to the 8 ball, looks like now. I don't think the 8 ball can stay out with the 6 where it is. Oh, she hit it clean. How about that?
That was real nice. Very
If there's
nice.
no earthquakes out here in Vegas, she's out, trust me.
That was nice.
Yeah, enough room in there to slide that ball in.
Yeah, because I think playing at the other ball could have got you in trouble.
She don't want to touch anything else but the 6, and that's why she played the cue ball up there.
That's a super strong set by Jessica.
Sky says, I'm
Sky
not
came
giving
back. Sky put a nice fight back to get the 3, but you know, Jessica makes 2 on the break. It's a tough fight right then and there. But well played. We'll be moving on to our next match. Waiting for updates. But stay tuned, and I'll be back. Thanks for listening.
All right, Scotty, my man. Folks, like Scotty says, we'll be right back. I'm going to see if I have any messages from the booth. Well, I got table 2, so I can switch you guys over to table 2. I don't know what the score is there. We could find out. Let me take care of some of the graphics that are on the screen first. folks, with this match, you can go over to CompuScore to the brackets, and if you know the players, or you can search out table 2, and I'm going to see what the score is now. Maybe I can update you a little bit, and maybe we'll stay right here and not even go anywhere if I can do this quick enough. I'll try. I don't know any of these gentlemen's names, but I'll search it out. Give me a few seconds here.
Let me just look. I don't just let me look. Okay, we're jumping in. We got a match going on here. It's yeah. So we got Ben Francis playing Mark Weaver, and Mark's at the table. Made a great bank and snookered himself onto this 5. But the score we had was Ben is. We got Ben on the hill. So is that Ben? Yeah. No, Ben is sitting down. Francis is the last name. So I apologize. So Ben coming to the table on the hill. Race to 7 with ball in hand. Looks like we stepped in on, connect the dots. One last shot. Looks like we caught the last rack there, Al. Well, congratulations to Ben. Sorry we just jumped in. But that'll be doing it for now. We're just waiting for a match to pop up. So stay tuned.
Introducing the Alpine X from Acme. The Alpine X features 3 pockets on the front and convenient storage throughout the case. The Alpine X also features 2 backpack straps to make carrying a breeze. The Alpine X is available in different colors to fit your style. The Alpine X from Acme.
Check. Well, folks, guess what? We are back. A lot of players here, different divisions. We do have a division. It's called the National Division. And two players are going to be starting up soon enough. I don't think they're starting right now, but your guess is as good as mine. I think he's still practicing his break. In any case, this is the VNEA World Pool Championships. And please pay attention to the sponsors that are around the screen. If you need any kind of merchandise, feel free to shop around. We just want to let you know we are Omega Billiards TV, bringing you live billiards. Man. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, folks, we want to welcome you back to the Westgate Hotel right here in Las Vegas. We are streaming this courtesy of Omega Billiards. You are watching the VNA 2026 World Pool Championships. You can see the players' names at the bottom of the screen, but before we get started, acknowledgement on anybody that's streaming means a lot. Now, Omega Mike is actually streaming this and paying us to come in and do it. So, I mean, he definitely deserves recognition. So here we go. We are Omega Billiards TV, bringing you live billiards action from around the world. Please hit those subscribe and like buttons to support the channel. Help us continue providing free live streaming coverage of the billiards community. A huge thank you to our amazing sponsors for making these broadcasts possible. Valley Pool Leagues, Valley Pool Tables, Acme Cases, Omega, Dynaspheres, Molinari, Diamond Pool Tables, Gabriel, Aramis, and Simonis. Your support and theirs keeps the game growing. Thank you for watching Omega Billiards TV. There we go, guys. I had to get that out there. It's something that really deserves enlightenment, because without everybody, like a well-oiled machine, from the players and the venues on up, we would have nothing to do. So let's give them a big round of applause. And please, you see them around your screen. If you need something, feel free to go shopping with them. Tell them we sent you, Omega Billiards. Thank you, guys. So one of the players is running a little bit behind. I think we're only a couple of minutes away from getting this match started. Scott Seminetti is here. He is the main guy in the casino, and he will be on the air with you guys doing the commentary. Again, look at the left bottom corner of your screen. It's the National Division. We're standing by awaiting one of the opponents that just took a minute or so. He'll be right back.
Okay, here we go. Welcome back, everyone. Catching up, just catching up. But we're looking at Josh Maines versus Ryan Elifritz. I think I said that right. It's a race to
Yeah, you
6. National Division, race to 6. Alternate break. Josh did win the coin toss. So we're looking at Josh. He's from Iowa. On the other side is Ryan from West Virginia. First time seeing both of them play. He's having a little tough time with the rack. Ryan just walked in. He hasn't hit a ball. Trouble with the rack. Trouble with the rack already. Thought it'd be smooth, but we're ready to go.
And this is Josh, right, Scotty?
Yeah, Josh. Josh to break.
All right, let's watch the break.
Dry break. Maybe not a good rack, but it does bring Ryan to the table. Ryan's been here for a few practicing. Probably put in a solid 20 minutes, maybe even a half hour. Looking at this one in the side. I think he wants to come back out, play the 2 in the same side pocket maybe. Nope, he was able to stun it. Good shot. It does look like the 4 is playable to the corner. I'm sure it goes from like if the cue ball is where the 3 is. But I do think it goes. Might bump on it right here. Right, went at it a little. Watch this cue ball. Yeah, I think he overcooked it just a little. It's a nice idea if he would have been able to clip on that 6 or the 4.
I like going off the top rail, 2 rails, and try to get to the left side of that 3, sending it towards the middle of that bottom cushion, and letting the cue ball run up. Looks like he's looking to play just a kick. Oh, he's got enough room. All right.
Might be able to make it.
Yeah, I didn't know he had the angle there. Yeah, it's close. A little bit of kill on the bottom of the ball would have stiffened that up. Bent the angle a little bit.
Yep, the two real kick miss brings Josh back to the table. Like this 4 ball goes, if you're right there, it's plays real nice.
Yeah, he's eyeballing it.
The 5 ball is the tight one.
I think you want to be low on this ball. You really don't want to get a big angle on it here. Oh, that's nice.
This ain't easy, I don't think. Unless the 5-7 ain't dead, right? He's got to play above it, I believe.
Yeah.
Above the 9, above the 8.
5 goes. Whoa.
Put you on the wrong angle on the 6, I believe. That was the only issue. So it was tough to get to that 5.
I think he had enough room to skirt behind the 9 ball and get to the middle of the table for the shot, but he hit the 9. I don't think that was in his workflow. I think he just bumped the 9 by accident.
Not sure if he wants to stay real aggressive and dig into the 5 and swing this cue ball all the way around. If he get past the side.
I would like to see him do it. I think the angle is there where he can attempt to come off that second diamond at the top left-hand side and spin around. I think he has that angle.
Or even, you know, if he could just get near the side to the right. You don't have to come all the way back, all the way 3 rails, but might be looking at a stick safe. It looks like it. I don't like the stick safe, hard to control. But he might have a better angle than what I'm seeing. He's kind of seeing that 3 rail, kind of marked it out. I think it's good to go. Okay, so the tough position ends up with a miss. Ryan back to the table. He's got a nice follow shot here. Very nice, keeps a nice angle. Good touch, good position, gets pretty straight on this 7. I don't know if he wants to stick there for the 8 up the corner or roll a little bit forward for the 8 in the side.
I like the side, yeah.
Same type of decision here. Do you stop it for the corner left or just roll real nice? I think he's straight enough to just roll it. Very simple. Okay. Nice clean out after that, you know, first initial volleys of shots, but it gives Ryan a 1-0 lead. Alternate break, just lands that he does have the break this time. And he was practicing earlier and he was smashing them, so like a big break. Al, this is a winner side. Well, we got that minute, or after the break maybe. But is this winner side? Oh,
B side.
Oh, okay, B side. But it's a money round, right?
No.
All right, we're getting close.
33rd through 48.
Oh, plenty of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, before he was nuking them, just crushing it. No, fooled me. Went to the control break, gets the 1 down. Good shot at the. Ooh, that 3 fell funny. The 3 and 6 rock back together. I don't think the 3 goes clean in the pocket. Side pocket, I mean. peek. I'm not sure if Ryan has this where he could thin the 2 and make the cue ball come back, but he maybe safety mode. Maybe cut the 2 and get near that 3. I tried to keep it there for the hold. Didn't leave too much. I think you could get a swing at this. You could spin this in. Maybe twist it towards that 3. But I do think it's cuttable. He's looking safe.
Yeah. Go bank.
Oh, he stayed aggressive. I like it. So he went for that tough bank. He's going to fall nice for Ryan. 2 on the side. I still think that 3 is ugly. I think it's a little ugly.
If he goes after it here, he might scratch. He's got to be real careful. I don't like going after it here. Shot. He could have really.
It might go. I thought it, when I caught it off the break, I thought it rocked on it. But, you know, it's hard to see from here. But I do think it might be,
If it's in front of the 6, I believe it will go, but it looks like it's married evenly with it.
okay, he tried to thin
Nice
it in.
try. Nice try.
Yeah, it didn't leave much either. But it was a good attempt. It was a tough shot because it looked like he was sitting on it. But he came real close on it. Not much again for Josh coming in. This is a super duper real first shot. Love to see him hit it. Oh, he can maybe get to this 3 ball. Go right under
the
it.
corner.
Oh, he hit that nice. Easy, Q, easy. All right, great shot. You know, it looks like if he plays this 4 ball top left with a little bit of draw, he could come on this 9 ball a little. He might go right in. It's going to dart right at this 9, I believe. You know, low ball, it's going to like bring that carom line. He's taking a peek at it now. Not that I'm playing it, but man. Hit it hard enough. Also plays, you know, shape to the 5 at the same time. There it is. Okay. You know what? That was a lot closer than I thought it would be, but it hit it great. Main thing is, made a great shot. Still at the table here. This 5-8. Looking at 2-0. I'm sorry, 1-1.
Yeah.
I mixed these guys up.
I could flip the scoreboard so they match the chairs if they stay in the same chairs all the time, but they've been switching around on me.
Josh got to make this 1-1. But that after that nice opening 3, I mean, that 3 ball was hit good. Then he hit the 4 right to back it up with another good shot. So, got some skill here. We got a good match. 2 clean outs once they got going, once the pattern was there on both players. little more pop. Another dry break. Surprised. Hit him pretty solid there.
Yeah, strong break there. He had everything moving.
Quarter roll with the leave. You know, they didn't sell out the one.
Yeah.
So if you're going to dry break, I guess this is the best way to do it.
Well, he still can roll out. He doesn't have to shoot this. But I don't want to roll out and let my opponent play safe on me or make the ball.
What if he pushes to a jump? What if Ryan's a jumper?
I like just kicking it from behind slowly and squaring the face and leaving it right on the rail there. Just let the one ball touch the rail, leaving no pocket. He's electing to go kick. Unless he's pushing out all the way to the other side of the table. He's definitely eyeballing the left side here. Not sure what he's going to trap something up. No, he's going right after it.
Nah, he didn't call push? He called push.
Oh,
right?
did he?
Smart shot. Leave him tough on the rail, tough cut. But I think, I don't think he could give it up.
If you can see any part of this ball, you can't give it up. The two ball is right in front of the cue ball up there. And he doesn't have to use that line going between the 3 and the 6. He can actually put some right-handed universe on this and probably get underneath the 3 to come to the left side.
I think I'm focused. Priority is make the ball. If I bump on something, I ain't gonna bump it hard and, the English and all that stuff.
He's threading the needle, Scotty. He did it.
Yeah, there's a nice little bump. Harmless nudge. But he came with the shot. He's got a tricky one here. Because I think he's got to come all the way across. Back across to the right hand long rail and try and hit maybe that one. See, because there's nothing to come to unless he goes all the way to the 5.
I'll tell you what.
He's got no shooting lane, coming
This
at
is
the
key
thing.
shot.
Yeah, I think he's got to go back and forth.
This is key shot right
It's
here. You get on the 3,
delicate.
everything else runs tic-tac-toe.
Mm-hmm.
Get the 3, leaves to the 4. The 4's right there. The 5's right above it.
Unless he draws to the 6 as a bump and he gets right where the 6 is, I think he's got to come all the way across. Well, that's rail first. And if I get here, do I have rail first? Okay. Just improve on that, I think. I think he's going to pull it off.
On next ball.
Oh, yeah.
Away from there.
It's pretty now. It is pretty.
Kind of on the wrong side of this 6 ball.
Oh, I think he's fine now. I think he...
No, I'm not saying that, but he would like to be straighter on it. It's kind of affecting his process of elimination here. Take a second look at it.
Let it loose.
All the faith in the world in that cue ball right there.
Yeah, both shots. The 6 he let loose, and that 8 he definitely let loose. Big control. Big control. It's going to get him the lead 2-1. I'd like to see Ryan power into one of these breaks. I mean, the way he was warming up before. I mean, he was really hitting the ball and getting good results, but obviously practice. But so far, he tamed that last one down. Had me fooled. Makes that one. 2-ball, I think, is frozen. I think it's frozen. Like if you wanted to think about spinning it in with the extreme left. Not sure. There's a safety there. Try and drop the 2 towards the 3-5 or the Q, either one. Okay. Didn't get the safe, didn't leave too much. I don't know if he wants to try this 2-7 in the side and just with a lot of control.
That'll
Wow.
work.
Yeah, no kidding. That 2-ball made it all the way back down here, huh?
Thinking about kicking into the 3-ball combination here.
I'll tell you what. If it's on, it's on. I like his option of the safety. Yeah, I do. That might have left it a little too juicy, I think. I think this is where you can make this 3. Just overcut the 5 extremely. At worst, right?
Yeah.
Wow, safety game going on. I would have shot that. I would have pulled the trigger. But Josh saw this one. This one's a tough kick.
Probably
Check.
not
You gotta
as
check if
close
it.
as we've looked at it.
Yeah, on this camera angle. Because
Now, that 2's not frozen. I mean,
yeah,
this
that's
is a
why I was
beautiful
gonna say
safety.
it. Maybe this angle is just because it, if it looks frozen, the slow roll you gotta watch. Oh, there was plenty of room. Yeah, we just got a high rail on us there, Al. Gets a legal hit.
I think that's the best he could have got out of that shot right there, to be quite frank. start hitting it and jacked up like that, and that cue ball will go right off that table. So he played it smart, not that hard.
I'm not sure this 3 goes past the 8.
Yeah, well,
And it's super tight going up to past the 7 towards where he's looking. So the bump might have hurt him on this one. There is a safe if he wants to tuck the cue by the 9. He's got something there. Shoot the 3 away, and then, you know. But he wants to, I think he wants to stay aggressive. Played for this 3 up in the top right. Okay, had the right play, but that 3 came out on him.
not bad, though. I mean, you leave your opponent with an open shot at the 3 ball, but not a pocket unless he's good at banking. I mean, then he's going to have to bank the 4. So, I mean, it's really not no harm. I like bringing the cue ball back behind that stack again. But you better make sure you hide it because you're going to bring that 3 ball out. Coming short or coming long. Behind the 6, 9, and 7 again.
I want to try and leave that 3 up table, so definitely thinning. I don't want to bring the 3 down table.
Right, he's got to make sure he hides the cue ball.
If possible. The hide is the bonus. I just can't bring the 3 down. Uh-oh. 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 Wow, that was a tough hit. Tough hit. Trying to be real thin on it. Look at this bridge.
Yeah.
He's up there.
He doesn't have to do much, but just make this.
Yeah, I mean,
if you had to do anything with the cue ball, you'd definitely be stuck. You might need 2 bridges to get over that.
I mean, that thing is definitely max over the ball. Okay, slight miscue actually got him a break there because I think he was going to follow it right in with that power.
Yeah. He had the ball not even going in. He stood right up. All right. The hard work is done. Now just a little harder here and you'll be okay. 7 goes in the side pocket.
Beautiful hit. Okay, ooh. Big miss, big miss. I think he was trying to make that ball and turn the cue into that 9 ball. Shooting the 6 in the same pocket as the 5, but a little chunky. This one's a little bit where he's got to travel. I don't think he could stay there. Does he? Probably comes forward. Playing for this 9 in the side. I know he was looking at it. Hopefully comes all the way across for the corner. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Spikes it in 2-2. Nice out by Ryan. All right, 2-2. Josh with the break. Race to 6. Gets a ball down, but this one ball is no... I don't think you could cut it down the rail. I think you're in trouble there. Might let this go. Might let it loose. He went banking. Good play. Not bad play. Cue ball control was bottom end, back bottom rail was nice. Leaves Ryan tough.
Watching too much one pocket, are you? Cue ball control.
Who, me? Watch your one pocket?
This ain't all that bad. You know, just get down and make the ball, right?
It's, you know, you don't want to be snookering yourself with the 2-9 there.
Yeah, I think you can spin it. You just got to dedicate to the spin, too, right? Spin out 2 rails, come right back down.
Oh, I don't think he can get to that top rail now. I think he's got to go one,
You don't
like
think
one,
you can get the top rail here?
but to come out 2 rails
Gotta
and all the
spin.
way out. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying, but I just think it might be playing with that scratch. No?
No.
All right.
I can look down at the table if you
Yeah, I
want.
see what you're saying. Now I can see it. I'm always looking at this monitor. I got to look at the table. I'm getting
No.
spoiled.
No, I don't like what he's doing here, jacking up like this. This could bring him right into the pocket instead of hitting the rail.
He made it.
Wow.
So look at this. Falling
little
right
roll.
on the swing at the money. Yeah, you got to go for it.
So difficult to make these off-angle combinations here. Never mind just any combination. This is tough. The 9 is off the rail. He's got a little help here. That's tough. Cleaned house, though. I hear you. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. No, I didn't mention. Don't blame everything on me.
Sorry about that. I clicked on the wrong button. I thought it was not muted when I was.
No, you were muted, Scotty.
Okay.
You were muted. All right, back to the rodeo here. Still a fight to break this tiebreaker.
All right. Josh with a 3-2 lead of clean out. Al, we get any idea what's on the next match? Did we get any notification yet? So we give our
Negative.
view no update, huh?
None.
All right. I'm hoping we get to see the ladies 9-ball singles, like the
Finals and stuff.
the finals.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. Yeah.
Sometimes they put them on they put one on the table, 2 down to one time. I didn't even know we didn't even know what was going on. So hopefully we get them here. Because I think they're kind of close to the end. You know what I mean? When we were looking at the brackets.
Yeah. Here we go to the snap. Watch the wing ball, the ball here. They've been making the wing. Wow. Amped it up and made the 7 instead.
I don't think he's got much. Not even an edge of the one. So we're looking push out. Just gotta be careful this time. Last time he pushed out, Josh ran out.
Yeah, he's got to push out towards the left side of the table there just to leave the paint of the 1 ball, but not makeable. In other words, if you make the 3 in the side, I think you can still see part of the 1. Oh, he's going to leave him a look at it anyway.
Yeah, I agree. He challenged him last time. This is another challenge. Can't give it back, so. A little challenge.
Shot.
So that miss brings Ryan back to the table with this 1 ball. I don't know what this 5-6 looks like, but there's nothing near it. So might have to bump it. I don't think it plays to either side. This could work. Play the combo, bump on the 5.
A lot of moving parts here. You better be real careful. You can lose that 2 ball real quick. the shot. Now he's got a nice break shot. He can do it here and hold with a 4.
Kind of looking at it, like I don't know. Like if he draws 2 to 5 right now, the 4 don't go past the 9. So that means he's got to draw above the 4.
I think he has the angle to go right into the 5 ball here and hold for the 4. Or
Yeah,
maybe the
like I
top.
said, I don't think it goes past the top
Oh,
left corner.
Maybe you can draw off the top of the 5. You don't have to hit it full in the face.
Oh well, yeah, a little power, but
Just, just nudge it apart.
he's thinking about it, but he's got issues here. He's checking that 4 ball again. It's super tight.
Yeah, top of the 5 would have been the move. He was close. He was definitely close to it.
Yep. Oh, he's leaving the 5 for Josh to deal with. Same type of problem. He does have this 3 ball that he could float right where he's kind of walking.
Yeah, shoot in the 4 on the left side pocket and have that break shot that you were talking about earlier.
Trying to get to it. Not easy here.
He's got to get around that 9. Plenty good. Overran it.
Wow. It's looking pretty good. I think he's got an angle, but he's just got to go into the 5. A little ever so slight.
I think he's got enough to come to the lower rail and
Yeah.
throw right into
Oh,
it.
no, to draw right into it.
He did.
Okay, got the worst of it there.
A little bit of paint is okay. You can play up cue ball by the 8. If he's got the paint. If you don't have the whole ball. Use a 9 as a blocker if you can. I mean, a stopper. Gotta stay behind the 8. Yo, too hard.
Oh, yeah, he had the right idea, but he overcooked it by a solid foot. I mean, if he drops out on the back rail, that would have been a real nice shot.
Yeah, speed. Yep.
Yeah, the speed got him there.
Well, that only makes this match seesaw a little more. I like it. Bravo.
Good stroke. All right, nice out. 3-3.
You guys at home, go on Google and look up Amazing Sunni, and then look at his picture and look at Ryan's picture. They could pass as twins. But Amazing Sunni's a 3-cushion champion.
Which one looks like who? Josh looks like him or Ryan?
Ryan.
Ryan?
Yeah. got a beautiful room too up in Boston.
Three it is. Josh with the break. He's been getting a couple dry breaks. I'd like to see him get a break and run, or one of these guys get a break and run. There's a solid break. Take a good shot to open off on this one. I think he's got enough to just try. Is he going to go to the top rail? I just don't know which corner he's cutting it in. Oh, he went for the tough one. Easy cue ball, or else it's going to leak. I think there's a full blind. So Josh got a roll off the miss. Even Ryan, I don't think he could get the edge. He might be a jumper.
Yeah, you got to roll. Depends on the outcome of this shot.
Got the dart. We got the dart in action. Oh, we got solid hit on that. Nice hit. Ooh, this is this could put this 9 right in the old hole here.
You call it, Scotty, just as you said it.
Well, the 9 kept him alive. He didn't have a shot until it bumped it out. He's going after this top right. Be a game winner, I believe. Nice stroke. I think he's still all right. A tad straight. Fires the 9 in. Clean out to take the lead. 4-3. Ron serve. Falls on Ryan's break.
Nice graphics on the back of that jersey there. The VNEA made a beautiful graphic. Every year they make a new one. And no shirts off for sale here on premises. Or you can go on the VNEA website and order them. Let's watch that wing ball. He came up short last time. Wow, got kicked in, and so did the cue ball.
Yeah, he brought out the power break. He lost Whitey. You want to try and maybe get to the 2 and the side by the 3. If you can get there somehow, makes everything easy. He's hitting his 2-3 gap. I'd play it where I get the 2-7 gap and play towards his chalk. One rail and come across towards that chalk on the left. Drop into shape. With ball in hand, it's, you know, it's doable.
That's what he's looking for, anyway.
But I don't know if he's trying to come below the, like in between the 2-3 gap. There's where we're looking. That'd be a nice hit.
Yeah, I think he's playing the shot that you would play. Yeah, he did. Hit it good, too. Real good.
Probably saw it all along, but yeah, definitely hit it well.
The 4 ball is the ball in the bottom of the table. In the pocket.
That one.
Look at the 5 after the 4. This is, it's got hill written all over it.
Hold up. That's the wrong ball.
Yeah, I know. That's
What I'm
played
saying.
position
I
for
double
this.
looked, so I didn't call it out.
Yeah, I know. I said, what is he playing for?
Oh, man. Yeah. I saw it.
That's why I said. That's why I put my hand on the desk. I said, what the hell did he do?
I thought he was trying to come 2 rails out and come up short. Then I saw he was like still looking at that. He got a little confused. I don't know if he thought it was the 4 ball or missed the 5 ball, but it's a nightmare.
So you're not allowed to tell your opponent?
Well, of course you're allowed, Al.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know. I just asked. 'Cause sometimes some places
Freedom
and
of speech
tournaments,
type
they
of
don't.
stuff. Yeah. Oh, like you
Some
can't?
tournaments you can't, yeah.
Well, all right. I don't know. Wow, very unexpected, but it does bring us to 4-4. Josh ain't got no protest. He can't believe he did it either. So race to 2. Does have the break. Maybe he gets a break and run. Little pool gods.
You guys at home, or wherever you are, can't see it, but to our right, these guys play on teams, so their teammates are here rooting them on. We're in a private room here with, well, not really private room, but it has 8 tables in it.
The finals arena there, Al. Upstate.
That's where we are.
We are in the finals
Wow,
arena.
look at that. They got it actually projected right on the wall there. Cool. So we will get the women's final.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't stream it. They don't have it on the stream table. They'll put it on like table 5. You know what I mean?
No good.
They'll have like,
NG.
yeah, I agree. We can do it.
Well, Josh got a little ahead of himself in this last rock.
Hey, it happens. It happens. Unfortunately, you know.
It does happen.
All you can do is thank God it wasn't hill, right? Type of 4-4.
Really,
Yeah,
you,
still.
you would hate to lose that
Oh
way.
yeah.
All right, let's see. 7-ball was creeping.
Look at this 9. This 9 might go. Oh, it's gonna run out of steam.
Two balls underneath the 8-ball, in the bottom right-hand corner of the table. He found the window.
Perfect.
Or the way Hillbilly Brian said, the
That is
window.
perfect.
Found the window.
Got the nice angle to go. Just that slightest angle to drift it right up that rail. That was a good hit. Good stroke. Pretty shot. Needs a similar angle on this 4. So if he shoots a 3 and ends up with an angle like that, he's got a nice 2 rail to come down to the 5.
Yeah, I like that. He's going to
Like almost bump the 9, put you in dead
maybe
position.
go around a 9.
Yeah, either way.
Steeper, right?
There we go. Oh, alright. I think the bridge is still okay.
Watch the hole.
Easy cue. Easy cue. Okay, cue ball running error. Yeah, that ball had a lot of speed on it.
Yeah, he was trying to catch that rail short on the left-hand side. That would have slowed the rock down.
Okay, Josh does take the hill, 5-4. Might be a little players break. And we'll join them. Be right back.
Oh, no.
Okay, here we are. We're back. Ryan to break. Down 5-4, race to 6. He went to a smash break the last time, but scratched. A lot more control on the cue ball. And don't believe he left this cut, so maybe a push out to start.
Tie up to 6-7 and push the cue ball to the side of the rail. Or just move the cue ball over to the side. Just enough paint. So you want to get one, but he's going to hit you right back with it. So you might as well tie something up. Oh, he's coming the other way. Interesting.
Well, it looks like all you got is just play the right side, split it, put the one towards the 8, and your cue ball comes down because you can't do much more. I don't think the thin hit helps you.
Right. Use all those 3 balls like a wall of China.
Especially because of the cueing. I mean, he's deep in the pocket. You're not going to do anything but maybe get a couple rotations on the ball anyway.
Or you can give it back.
But I think Josh pushed to get to this shot, hoping he gets it back.
Yeah, well, Ryan's looking at the kick. I don't like the kick. I think the 8 stops the kick. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I think Josh played for this shot.
He put the bait out there.
Well, I think his mind's even more made up because of the, it's so deep in his pocket.
I don't think he wanted to get that close to the pocket. Every muscle in his body tensed up when that ball kept rolling.
It's enough. I think it's enough. Did leave Ryan the opportunity to thin off the, send the one towards the side and play the cue ball back up to the top rail. I don't know how it's exactly sitting. I don't know if he stays aggressive, tries to make it in the side. That'd be nice.
Well, if he has enough, he can stick the cue ball there and bank the 1 out of there and be behind the 8. Just hit it with good speed if he has enough of the 1. If he doesn't, then he plays a shot that you were saying, just feather it. Or do you like bringing it down by the 4 ball if you got enough of it?
If I have enough, sure.
Yeah.
But if it goes clean in the side, you probably have enough to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So he did a little 2-way, which ain't bad. If it went in, he would have had a shot on a 2. He might have left a window. Josh is looking like this ball goes clean. Okay, nice attempt. Very tough shot. Tough leave. But he has enough to cut it in if he could get this thing started online.
He's got to be real careful. He can't afford to take any chances here. Got to play good odds to stay in this match.
Right, that tough bridge got him. Nothing tied up for Josh on the hill. Manageable one ball. Watch your cue ball. Okay. Man, he felt good on this. I think he draws right to the 6. Come all the way down.
Yeah, somewhere in between them. If he bumps the 6 on the left side, it's a win.
I mean, you know, not even bump. I mean, that's like your target, right? Even a 9 ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Anywhere but there.
Uh-oh. Maybe.
Might still have it. You're right.
Yeah.
Might still have
He's
it.
okay. Man, that was playing with fire right there. But good control, got a break. I think one more rotation would have been in trouble.
Just need an angle on this 5 ball after making the 4. If he can make the 4 from where he is, I'm assuming he can. He just needs an angle. Either one, it works. The other angle I was talking about is off the 5 to the left works, but this looks like I got a little straight. He might be able to snap it 2 rails or draw it back. I can't really tell.
I think he's got to go. He's got that little fall away angle like you see and you said, but I think he could. He don't have to tight draw this tight into that corner. Come off that ball on that first diamond on a short rail, left hand spin. You don't need to get to this bottom rail.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
of course not.
He also has
Just get a
one
shot.
rail too, coming back at where his bridge hand is.
Snap 2 rails. Perfect.
Look out, Q.
Perfect.
Beautiful hit.
Yeah, well, a little too straight now. A little too straight.
He almost hit the same scratch Ryan hit, doing that 2 rail stuff coming into that bottom left
It
corner.
laid right. It just laid right, but I
Yeah.
couldn't tell the angle on it.
Oh, he hammered it. He forced that ball. It's a good shot.
That's all. Nothing special. You're on the hill. 1 ball at a time. And get out. Stop it right there. Shoot the 8 in the corner. Follow it up. Shoot the 8 in the side. There's 6 pockets on this table, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 6. Good. This is funny. You got to go up now. You got to work a little bit.
Hanger. He's out. Hanger.
Can he just draw?
Might be his favorite shot. I think he goes to the top rail. He could do either one.
Can he draw back and get back here?
Yeah.
See that straight? Oh, then he's okay.
But I think the side's calling his name.
He's calling a top rail. He's calling a friend. Perfect. Perfect shot. Josh Maines, I believe that's how he pronounces his name. Or Mans, I'm not really sure. But he's about to take this match away from Ryan.
Good shooting by both players, but yeah, Josh deserved the win on that one. 6-4. Not bad.
Even though he kind of brain farted on that 1 ball.
Yeah,
you
go
know.
figure. Go figure.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll be back. We'll standing by for updates, but Upstate Out will give you more.
As soon as we get the updates, we'll let everybody know out there. There's a match actually off to the other side of the out of camera view. I might be able to give you guys a little snap of that and let you guys watch that until we do get a call of an official match. We'll be back soon, folks.
All right. Thanks for listening.
Stand by, guys. I'm going to try to work the other camera. Hey guys, for you guys just tuning in, we're waiting on the matches to be called for the next round. As soon as we get them, we'll go hot with commentary and the match, with the score and everything. So we're just on a standby. We appreciate your support. If you have a second, click that share arrow and share the information, and we appreciate it on this end. Thank you. Well, folks, guess what? They threw the match at us. You could see it on your screen right now. We got Nicholas playing Joseph here. Scott Seminetti's in the booth. We want to welcome you to the VNEA Pool League's World Pool Championships. We're coming to you live from the Westgate Casino and Resort here in Las Vegas. Scott Seminetti running the ship is up in the booth. We're going to pass it right over to Scotty. You got it.
Hey, thanks, Al. Welcome back, everyone. We're jumping into this match. We got Nicholas Tafoya and Joseph Arbuckle. Joseph's from West Virginia. Nick is from New Mexico. And I believe Nick won the break. Or the flip. Racing the 7, alternate break. And here we go. This is Nicholas, but Joseph just came off a match, Hill match. We were waiting on him, so he's coming in loose as a goose already. He didn't need any warm-ups. Solid break. He's got a cut on this one. Never seen either player play, so maybe we'll catch their style, see if they're aggressive, but he's eyeing down this one cut. Come across for the 2, that's clear. Pretty tough first shot. Fires it in, back and forth. Little firepower shown off by Nick. Do believe I heard that Nick is a top player out of New Mexico. So a lot of firepower. Could probably bully this, 7-footer because he's got some shoot. A lot of confidence, quick and sharp.
Yeah, I like his tempo, that's for sure. They call him the gunslinger.
Okay.
Cool name.
Makes sense so far. Whoa.
Both of those last 2 balls,
Yeah.
when he's on that slight
one,
high angle.
both of them could have made a shiver, but they went down, got them down, quick break and run. A lot of firepower. Joseph's turn, or Joe, I don't know, I didn't get to speak with him, but Joe and Nick is what I think I know it's Nick. I'll go with Joe.
Talk about the gentleman racking here?
Yeah,
That's Joe, yeah.
yeah. But Joseph or Joe, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Joe can do here. He's got the 9-ball long sleeve, which is pretty cool.
One ball is looking to sit on that back rail. Swinging at the bank. What a shot. We got some high power players here, Al, I think.
Nothing wrong with that. I enjoy that.
Sure.
I actually enjoy the other, the amateurs that are, say, below in different divisions. I enjoy that too. Efren, he enjoyed that, to throw a name out there. He used to come out with all those great shots, not all of them, but a lot of them. He learned those at an amateur event and would go back and replicate it. And they called him the magician.
Comes up short here.
Yeah. I'm locking you on behind this 8.
Yep. It sits all right. Got to make sure you get there.
Unless he's playing something.
He might just be banking away. I mean, he fired at that 1 like it was a hanger.
Got to keep your cue ball away from the 8. Yeah, I mean, you can't go forward with it. You're going to have to draw off it to bank it. And just stop it right there. Hopefully you can do it. Let's watch. I like the safety. But each his own. He went for the corner. 2-way.
Sure is, and I think that 3 is tight on that rail. Might be frozen.
Seemed like it nestled right against the rail, yeah.
4 got tight on the rail too, but this 3 is the issue.
Do you
I don't
spin
know.
this?
Hey, you know.
8 ball kind of helps you if you can at least get there. Plus your English that you can put on the cue ball will bring you towards the left side of the table for the 4. So this has maybe take a swing at it, no?
Yeah, I mean, Al, that's steep. I mean,
If it's frozen and he spins it. 8 ball's there to help you, right? The cue ball comes in that direction, up and down for the 4.
it's a tough lead. It's a good shot by the 2-way.
If you can get the cue ball behind the 4, I mean, for the safety, but that's like pinpoint position. It's hard from here to play the safety when that's frozen.
I might be banking it right back, bottom right. Just taking a swing.
He's looking at bringing Whitey down there by the 4, I think. It's a pretty good shot because the 8 will protect it a little bit. You got to make sure you hide the cue ball here.
Watch
No.
your cue ball. Watch the cue
Right,
ball.
that's right.
So it was a good save for a good,
Wow.
you know,
Look
well
where
played.
the 3 came down.
Yeah, it was frozen. It was tough. That was a tough hit either way. I do think if I was going to swing, it would be probably would have swung bottom right, but it does give up ball in hand.
I like the bridge. Oh, look at this. He goes from the closed bridge to the open bridge, huh? Just shot with a closed bridge, and that one he shot with an open bridge.
One. That was a tough one on Nick. Tough one on Nick.
Yeah. Caught the 3 too fat. He didn't want to hit it that fat.
The cue ball scratching is also, that's pretty tough to deal with.
Yeah. Well, if you don't catch it that fat, don't go in a drink. Oh, I love this woman that's on the other table. She's having so much fun. That's what you hear in her laugh. She's on an opposite table. Having fun. Well, Nick didn't think that scratch was fun like Scott. He said, let's see if he can regroup and come with it.
I forgot what she
She's
said her name
funny.
was. What'd she say her name was? She came up.
Melissa.
That's right.
I can tell you her name.
But I do think Nick's got that big break.
Melissa Swatek is her name. It's not a library. I love it. Not enough of a doorway in there.
Yep. Not enough. Got to be careful on this push. You don't want to walk into a safe.
Gave him a shot at the one ball.
You know what? It's kind of touchy. I think it might be, looks like it goes, but it could be where need just a little bit more. Wants to cut it to the long rail, like it's falling to the long rail.
Keep it back.
The safety's here. Cue ball coming all the way back down towards, back by his hand.
Well, nice speed on the cue ball, but left the one out there. Well, you got a lot of furniture in the way here.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic, and the two is, it doesn't look like it goes clean past this 4.
He's looking at spinning short, but that 5 ball is right in his eyesight. He's going to attempt it anyway. Too short, right in the hole.
Playing with fire on that one.
Yeah, that 5 was huge. The 8, everything's huge right there. I mean, you got to, and even if you get past the 5, the side pocket is huge. Getting around there. Point and click. Watch the side pocket. Oh, the 9's big. Perfect.
Two, 1, Nick. Quick out, quick out.
The
Quick
great
shooter.
and powerful Earl the Pearl Strickland. I had him in the booth a few times on different shows. And I said, Earl, everybody loves your commentary. I said, what's the secret? He says, Al, you want to know the secret? Call every possible shot that the player can make. I said to him, why don't you try that when Jason? Well, why don't you try that when Nick is shooting? He says, well, Jason's different.
Too quick.
Yeah. All right, to the break. 2-1. Watch the 9.
9 ball. Watch the cue.
He's going to possibly play the carom over this one, no? Or you think it's too low? He could play the 1-2 combination, but
Yeah,
do
he's
you
gonna
lose the 1? You got to be careful here.
He's going to work on the out. He's got the 1 on the side, too. But I think he goes
I
at
don't
the...
even think he looked at that shot, Scotty. You're right.
Oh, he's locked in on this one.
Yeah, he's got the blindfolds on, like a horse. Sometimes we don't see you lose the 1 there. Nice bank shot. Runs him up towards the
Yeah, I think he's...
4 ball up top, so he's got to go for this bank.
to stay up, I think. Yeah, I think he left the run out. Big draw shot coming up.
You could stop right there and
True.
still make the 4.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. A break in the ice. Get the
know what?
Zamboni.
Nah, he had a little, I think he couldn't see it all.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, I don't think he could see it all. Kind of went at it, trying to get the rail first. Coming back across and wants to get for the 4. Speed control. Looking good. 5 looks kind of fishy.
Yeah, that 7 might be too big right there.
Mm.
But you can bunt it, you know. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Just tap it out of the way. But you got to
Pretty
make sure you
shot.
move it.
Yeah, a lot of right. Little nice turn on right. Good stroke. Perfect. Pretty shot. Pretty shot by Joe. A lot of control.
You know, when the game plays like this, it's just like a well choreographed dance scene, right? Just beautiful to watch.
Yeah,
Nice
well played.
out.
Both players. Top level pool here. Other than a scratch or 2 runaways, but once the runouts are there, they're cleaning them up. 2-2. Who's a break? Nick. Okay. So it's still on serve.
Alternate break, Braccio, and 9 counts on the break.
I did see 2 players kind of like on the down low agreed to not with the the lower 2 pockets. It's reasonable.
This guy gonna fire. Look at this, the 2's trapped.
Yeah, second break in a row that he's really hitting him solid with no shot off the break.
Make the 8 and leave the cue ball right there.
I don't know if you want to do that. You walk into a safe.
Okay.
It's a tough push.
Push out to a jumper. Trap something up. There's a few choices in here.
He's looking to push that 5 to get a rail first kick on the 2 to try and get this 2 down the bottom. That's what he was just looking at. You got to push to a kick or you got to push to a jump. I wouldn't leave Joe a clean shot.
It's a tough one here.
Yeah, bad spot. I mean, there's moves, but I think, maybe push. I like the way he was looking on that 5 ball.
Make the 8, leave the cue right there. Different.
Got the cue ball. The cue ball on the rail is, helpful, very helpful. But I think if you thin right off this 2, the 2 is going to just go bouncing towards the 8-4.
Yeah.
Cue ball goes up table.
That's what he left. He left paint to the top of the 2 there, if not more. But that's his next shot if he got it back.
Yeah, he could be walking into a safe. You know, it's not a tough execution here. It's just a roll. All right, he went the other way with it. Either way, cue ball. Yep. I mean, Joe sniffed it out. Okay, loose cue ball. Ball in hand. Back to Joe.
He didn't get aggressive, you know, he just played a simple shot. He didn't go 3 rails, come back around to the same side pocket. Just make the ball. Whatever is easy, he's doing it. This could be a little, I think he's got a fit enough cut where he can put the 8 ball in the bottom right-hand corner. But it looks like it goes past the 9. I don't think he'll play that bottom left-hand corner. He shouldn't anyway.
I think he's all right. Just needs a little extra attention.
Yeah.
But I don't know which corner. I think bottom right. Nice. Slow rolling.
Yeah, it does go past it. Nice shot. It's hard for me to tell the angles from here. Perfect.
3-2. So he played a good safe, got ball in hand and ran out. Takes the lead and the break. Nick got a little wild cue ball, found a pocket. Not sure if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, but give us a like, maybe subscribe. Also, quick shout out to all our sponsors. Got them listed up at top. Acme, Omega Billiards, bringing you the stream. Gabriel's, VNEA, of course, the main sponsor. Dynaspheres, got them all. Joe was having a tough one with this rack.
Yeah, just to mention a few more, Scotty. Am I on the air? Yes, I am. Valley Pool Tables, of course.
Yes.
Molinari, Diamond Pool Tables, Gabriel's, Aramis and Simonis. Great companies keeping the free live streaming going.
Back to pool, Joe with the break. He has a nice controlled break, solid. 9 ball.
That changed pretty quick, huh?
Man, it did in a heartbeat. 4-2. I think that's the third 9 ball in that pocket on the stream today. Jessica, if you were watching earlier, she made 2 9 balls and a race to 6. First one was nice. Went right in. But this table likes this bottom right. Let's see. I think There's a cut on this one if you get around the 6. If you can't, maybe turn it into a safe. But I don't know if you could get around that 6, come back out. I think you shoot it. So drop safe behind the 6, but not sure. Tried, caught a little bit too much, go straight in. Just trying to catch it and stay under that 6. Well, just what Nick needed, ball in hand with an open table. Just flat enough to make you think about staying for the side. Simple enough. Four, 3 it is. Another clean out, another clean out. Joe's break. Think it's gonna happen that someone makes 2 in a row on this table now? Got 10 days, right? Maybe not the same person. Yeah, but maybe not the same person. I'm saying like 2 in a row. Like this guy would do 2 in a row now. Like, but let's say Nick did it the last one because he was close in the last break. 2 9s in a row. But 4-3. That 3 creeped up and cut it off. Maybe has an edge to thin off it. He'd love it. People get come off that. No, he's not even looking at it. No good. Okay. Glues up this bottom rail pretty good. Made a mess out of it. I don't know what that carom 4-9 looks like, or if it's the 2. Yeah, the 4-9, or if it's the 7-9. Whatever's down there, that dark ball. Did he leave a window? He left a window. Banked it right in. I think he was playing it. Pretty strong. Yeah, like right. Yeah, I don't know how much room he's got down here.
blood tester right now.
I think he's trying to draw off this long rail into the 5. The right rail into the 5. Be pretty if he hits that spot.
Is that the 8 ball between the 5 and
That's
the
either
9?
a 4 or the 8. Look at this. This guy played right for there, man. This guy is dead on the money. Ooh-wee. That was pretty.
I didn't realize it went past the 9.
Yeah. He came off that 3 right at the 5, right where he aimed. That was pretty. And a rail shouldn't hurt, but you don't want to be there. You don't want to do that all the time. I think he's fine. Five, 3. Great out by Joe. That was a nice one. Break and run clean.
Shot to get on the ball was right there.
Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. Big break, big break. Needs a 2-ball shot. Easy 2.
Very nice. Very,
Very, very nice.
Yeah. Does he fight through the back of it? Perfect. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Whoa.
Wow, brutal.
Wow. Well, not for nothing. That is a bad roll, but, you know, he just let that cue run. He didn't deserve it.
He snaps this ball right in.
That ball made a little curve on him, I believe.
I'm laying odds. He makes this ball.
You're laying odds? Look
Yeah.
at this. You are fucking
I'm like
amazing.
a super genius. I do
God.
175.
How was he letting off F-bombs and like crazy right there? What a
He was
shot.
selling everything.
My God, I was getting money out. What a shot by Nick. Holy cow. He shook that off like a champ.
People are going to think this was pre-recorded.
I can't believe how clean he hit that ball. He just one-stroked it.
Yeah, good. Look, when you're rolling good, and
Man,
got
that
tempo,
is...
you do things like that.
Man, what a set. 5-4 off a crazy, crazy one.
Tough crowd here. Tough crowd.
That's
What
a
a
re-
shot.
that
Now
is a
I
re-
hear the clapping.
That's a reminder for everyone watching. We do have this being recorded, so you can watch it at another time, or at least replay that one while I was talking. I almost missed the whole shot. I was actually almost getting money out. Wow, that was great. And when he got up to it, he kind of just aimed once and shot it. Man, oh man.
Point and click.
Both players been breaking, but Joe's been getting the second shot, or the opening shot, the last 2 racks, the last couple. May want to break.
I think that was Pat Fleming's full name, point and click or something like that. Nice break. Wow, make a few. When that cue ball rolled behind that 7 ball, the shoulders on Nick and his friends around the arena were like, wow, they couldn't believe it. And then all of a sudden, Nicholas hits him with the 2-railer.
It's a half. Oh yeah. No, I mean, I'm just surprised that how easy he made it look. Like, not that he gave up, but he just literally one-stroked it.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty wild. Joe took a half an extra roll on this to make this cut tough. Just one extra turn, but I still think he's playing it. Smooth.
Still not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, definitely 50-yard line on the 3. I think he's got to play it bottom left so he could avoid the 9. I'll let this cue ball go a little.
He's got it. He's just sized it up. Look at the determination on his eyes and his face, man.
He's definitely locked in. He hasn't missed a ball. I got him. You got him. Good leave. Good leave. Smart cue ball. Nick's got a similar shot, but he's got the 9 ball helping him here to keep this 3 tight on the rail so it don't leak. Much easier to thin off of. Good shot. Kind of walking into a safe here, maybe.
A better safety than what he attempted up
Yeah.
there right now.
Well, yeah, nothing much, but
That ball ball's looking pretty good. Nestle it right against the rail.
oh, look at this. He might. I don't know if he kind of looked like he wanted to put the 3 up on the 4 instead of cue ball.
He's banking at this.
Oh, this would be great. No, I think he's just trying to back it towards the 4. He fooled us with his English. What a nice hit, and it's like perfect.
Beautiful. All right, we're in for some more sparks here.
Yeah, Nick's got a kick game, so.
Whole rock.
Yeah, easy cue ball. Nice kick. Good control.
A little bit of safety going on. Or is that 3 visible for the side pocket? If it is,
It's close. Yeah, if it's close, it's.
You got to watch your speed here. I mean, I think you got the 4 ball between the 9 and
I
7.
think, yeah, if it doesn't go, he's got the safe where it comes across the face of the 3, and the cue ball nestles down by the 4 again.
Yeah. If he tries to go for the run out, in other words, if that 3 is makeable, that window there is available. He's looking at it. I think it is available. Oh, Lord. There's a young lady in here. She wants this place to be rowdy. She wants to hear them clap and yell. She's having fun.
This
You're
guy
right,
is
Scotty.
banking away.
Yeah.
Holy
man.
cow, he's going to play a combo. Why not?
That's a bad roll right there.
This guy's making everything he shoots at.
Well, you better make this combo, or else Nick will be breathing down his neck here. Little punt. Well, the bank's open.
Gotta go. It's gotta go. Might be good enough, but I don't think he's still shooting. He's got 1, 2. It's kind of like a 3-railer.
Long, you gotta play.
Yeah, long.
You're talking about getting back on top of the 7 or underneath
Yeah,
it?
yeah, like coming to the
'Cause it's a thin cut,
top
right?
rail to the long rail. But that's what I see. He might be able to dig in.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
think he
he's
has
kinda,
to go
yeah, he's a
long
little
and
dig in there.
shoot the 7 ball.
He might be
in the
trying to get
bottom
under the
left-hand
7.
corner. He might be. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got the
If he's got
chance.
enough, he will.
I think it's asking too much.
Yeah, he's under it. Watch your cue ball. Whoa. That was a tough hold. He's got cross side. If he could see this 7 ball at all.
He's swinging.
Yeah, it's on. Got to shoot it. Nice hit. Very nice hit.
I hope you guys are enjoying this match wherever you might be, because we are. Since 9 a.m. this morning.
Another great out. Joe's on the hill, 6-4. Nick's break.
Here we go. Rack number 11.
Beautiful break. Nice layout. A little overcooked.
Or undercooked. I'm not sure if he was playing it towards his corner and then played a 5 in the same corner. Like
Just
that.
letting it go.
Watch the hole.
What a hit. Man, smelling like roses.
Here comes Nick.
6-5. Man, he scrambled off of that 3. Just let that 5 that cue ball go on that 5. That was
6-5.
pretty. 6-5.
My man.
Man, a lot of firepower. A lot of fire. Both players, but a lot of firepower here.
Wow, we got an incoming match soon, folks. It's scheduled for 8 p.m. It's the Valley Women's Final bracket. Liz Lovely is going to be playing Christy McCoy.
We're going to make them wait for this match to end, right? So don't
Well,
let them
that's
start.
scheduled for 8. It's only 7:30.
Oh, okay.
We probably get ample time.
Oh, you're perfect then. That'll be a great match. We got a great match here, but I just didn't want them to start.
Let's watch the crash. Looks like a keelwood shaft or something that he's breaking with. I'm not really sure, but it kind of looks like it. Eight.
Wow, it's just wide open.
I mean, the key shot here is the 1 to the 3. I mean, there's nothing else in his way, right?
It's wide open.
Yeah.
Great break. I don't know if he can completely hold this one.
He's
Gotta
gonna
make
come
it move a
down.
little.
Yeah, he's gonna move it. Gonna move it very gingerly and beautiful, right in the pocket.
That bird, these guys locked
That
in,
was
man.
a
Both
key
of them.
shot. Right back to the center, anywhere in the center of the table. I wouldn't play that little window down there. Center of the table is perfect.
It's a big window there. It's a big window.
Oh, well, from here it looks like it was narrow. All right, he's good. It's okay, that's the natural angle. Slide over, he's fine. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute here.
look
No.
at this. It's in.
Oh,
Oh, man. What a set from start to
man.
finish.
that was
No
exciting.
kidding.
Sparks.
Well, you know what? He got flat on that 6. He didn't want to play short side 7. But what a roll. Go figure. Oh, man.
Do things good in
Hey,
life and things
it
happen.
is what it
Eddie.
is. That was a tough one to see at the end for Nick. But great shooting by both players. Joe's the winner, 7-5. We're going to be getting ready for this ladies' finals.
Yeah,
so
don't leave your seats. This next one is going to be really sparks. It was
all
lovely.
right.
Christine
Yeah,
McCoy up next.
Talk to you soon.
Hey, folks. We're having a lot of fun here with the players, Chrissy and Liz. Lovely. They're getting ready to start here in just a minute or so. We want to welcome you to the VNEA World Pool Championships. You're about to watch the Valley Women's final bracket match between Christy McCoy and Liz Lovely. We're going to pass it up to the booth, who's on the second story up here. Mr. Scott Simonetti is going to take over. Hey, Scotty.
I don't know about taking over, but I know we got a minute at least till Liz suits up her stick and stuff. So I'm going to stand by. I'm going to wait till just a minute or so. But stand by. We're going to wait till Liz gets warmed up here, whatever she's going to do here. Just hold on one second. All right, we're back. I think we're ready to start. Looks like Liz Lovely did win the coin toss, gets the first break. We're looking at a race to 6, alternate break. Valley Women's final bracket. Not final. Wow, I don't know why it says final bracket. I read it like Ron Burgundy. But it is the finals. Liz Lovely is from Ohio, playing Christy McCoy from South Dakota. Caught a little piece of side of the one, but does get a ball to go down. Strong player, Liz, if you haven't seen her play. Been around the game forever, playing at a high level. Tough opener, being on top of this 8-ball. Like for your first shot. Gotta hit this one. Tries to float it in. Real tough shot. Brings Christy. But not a better look. I don't know if she wants to be banking. Not sure if she's an aggressive player. We'll find out. But there's a bank there. I think you could bank it top right if you want to go out and stay aggressive. Your cue ball swings down towards the 3. All right, she went swinging. Brings Liz back with a better look at this 1. Takes a peek to see if the 4 goes past the 6. I don't believe so. Trying to get clear. Maybe enough to go rail first. Not sure if she got it all, the whole edge. Okay, rail first. Might get a roll here. I don't think it sneaks past. I don't think wow, she's looking at it. It's, you know what? It's close, but I think it's too close. She's looking right at it. I guess so. Wow. That was some shot. There was no light in between them balls. She might be swinging at this. Little bottom ball. She went firing. Again, another good leave. Got to watch your cue ball. Another good leave. Doesn't look like Christie has this edge. Gonna have to kick to the long left rail, I believe. Okay, misses the 5, ball in hand back over to Liz Lovely. Easy cue ball. Not the end of the world, but it makes it definitely tougher. Slight back cut. Nice recovery, back in line. Nice 2-rail follow. Looks like a 1-0 lead going to Liz. Racing to 6. Christie to break. Christie McCoy. I did say South Dakota. I thought I said South Carolina before, but it is South Dakota. While we got a second, I want to just give a shout out and a thank you to all our sponsors here. Starting off with the VNEA and the Rally Tables and the Pool League. We got our streamer, my boss, Omega Billiards, bringing this free stream. So if you're watching on our YouTube channel or our Facebook, please give a like. Keep them free. Makes it easier. A couple others, Acme, we got Gabriel's, all listed up on the top. Couple is, we got Molinari. Upside Down has a list, but I figure you do a little housekeeping in between this rack. Dinah Spears we see. A couple others. But for now, we're going to watch Christie. Give him a smack here. Big break. It's looking like a push out coming. But that was a pretty solid break by Christie. Might be a window. She gave it a peek. Love to get an edge. Oh yeah. Ooh, not enough. Liz just got out clean that last rack, right back to with ball in hand. I don't think this ball where she's standing is anything. Yeah, maybe a little attention. From 1 to 2 with the ball in hand, it makes it a lot easier. Jiggles, but does go down. Falls real nice on the 4 for the side. Nice control. Nice smooth stroke, clean out. Played there, got shape on every ball. Pretty much perfect. It's going to lead to 2-0 after this 9 ball. Giving the other table a minute to run out. Two nothing and the break. But so far, I don't think Liz has missed a ball. Playing pretty good, solid.
I know Scotty did mention a few of the sponsors, and I might say them again, but there are others. Of course, the Valley Pool Leagues, the VNEA, of course, the Valley Pool Tables, Acme Cases, Omega, Dynasphere, Molinari, Diamond Pool Tables, Gabriel's, also Aramith and Simonis. We want to thank you for all your support and helping us keep the game growing. Let's go back. Rack number 3.
Another, wow, even powerful break.
Yeah, she kind of jumped. She leaps into it, you know.
Great weight, the timing and weight transfer on both blades. A lot of power. Nice simple draw, right past this 7 underneath. Perfect.
Yes, they play real good, both of these women. But it's Liz's time to shine up at the table here, and she's performing just top notch. I was just watching the rack. Don't think I wasn't paying attention. I think it was her first rack. Like she cut a ball like clear across the table.
This one could get tricky. In between the 6-7 gap. Yep, and it got her. That was a tough one.
Almost looked like a skid, no?
Yeah.
Well, you either come out blazing or you're going to play safe underneath the ball. But, I mean, the bank is there with position.
Nice bank. These are real tough on this 5. I'm not sure it sneaks past in the side. If it does, it makes the 6 ball easier position-wise. But she's got to cut this up that left corner where Liz is sitting. It's going to be tough to get on that 6. It's going to take a real powerful, real...
You might want to roll up on
big
9
ball.
here.
You're looking safe already, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if the shot's not on, right?
Well, I don't know if it goes in the side.
That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
tough. It's tough either way with this back rail with the ball in the, in the jaws here.
Got to make sure the 5 gets to the rail if you're going to roll up, though.
He's sticking something. Okay, she did the safe. Just did it with a little draw. Good hit. Nice control. Okay, ball in hand to Chrissy. Good safe, gets paid off.
You got to remember that in rack number 2. I mean, Liz did scratch, but she hit that 5 ball solid. Unfortunately, the scratch was there. But just remember this, because this could determine the match.
He even nibbled on that 9. Could have been ugly, but we're back. I don't know if does she play for the top left or try and punch this out just a little?
She would like to get out between the 9 and the 6 and shoot the 7 in the side pocket.
Yeah, she's going to move it.
She's going to, yeah, see, that's the way she wanted
Popped
to get
it
out.
out.
Nothing easy here. Nothing easy here at all. She's got to come to the other side of the 9. I don't think she can keep it to the left side. She's got to make sure she gets that. Yeah, she did. Perfect.
One with the break. You know what, Al? As we sit here,
Yeah.
I'm assuming just because of the format from yesterday, but I'm going to have you confirm since you got the computer at your tips or the chart. Is it true double elimination once again? I'm assuming so.
Well, we're in the final bracket.
Oh, final bracket.
Yeah.
I thought you told me this was the finals.
No, that's Valley Women's final bracket. Here at the finals arena. Yeah.
So there's a separate bracket for, like,
Well, yeah,
that's where you lost me, that's all.
Yeah, because there was a lot of players in it, so they actually make a couple of brackets.
Gotcha. Like there's a non-final
But
bracket
if you're
somewhere.
trying to look where it stands, where they stand, I might be able to look
Look
something.
at this break. Falls perfect. Another solid break by Christie.
This is the semifinals.
All righty, semifinals. Okay, so like a mini bracket. I get it now. We're good. Maybe an extra turn or two she didn't want, but still okay. Gotta avoid the 9. That's about it. Okay, this one's a little bit where she might have to come back across. Play the 7 in the same pocket. It looks that way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. So she needed a little bit more turn on a little more left-hand English. It didn't grab, and man.
One scratch deserves another, as Liz scratched off that 5, kicking it. So they're kind of equal on those scratches, but this one's going to sting a little bit. This is going to be 3-1 real quick.
Whoa, 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 cue
Well,
ball.
look at that roll.
Whoa, cue ball. Whoa, cue ball.
Really? Is she pocket safe?
Cue ball's going to go screaming towards that side, so she's going to elevate a little bit just to be sure. Fires it in. Wow. Well, that almost got interesting from a simple ball in hand, 2-ball run out, right? But it is 3-1. Could have got ugly.
And I'll tell you what, folks, don't leave your seats, because from here on in with the semifinals, and then we're going to go into the finals, you're going to see the top of the heap. Hopefully we'll get the matches. Scotty made a call to Steve Wynn and all the rest of the boys.
Yep, yep. Direct line.
Direct line.
Yep.
Boom. She breaks them hard. Her body just elevates off the
Look at
floor.
this. Sitting pretty. She might be able to stick right there and play the 2. Down here, that is the 2, right? My
Yes,
eyes
to
ain't
the
that
4 is
bad.
up table.
Yeah, I thought as long as it's not the 8, but yeah, might be able to stick right there and ba-bam.
Now you got me shocked looking at it. This is iffy. Got to be careful here. Very small window. Yeah, she knew it.
She pumped
played
it
it to
in.
the other corner, yeah.
Pumped it right in, drew it straight across.
I think that's a better shot right
yeah,
there.
it's a game winner.
Yeah.
I think it is. Little rotation short, half a roll. Wanted to be dead straight in.
Just don't bump this ball. Oh, I knew it was coming. That's trouble in any country right there. Safe behind the 9 is the shot. But she loves to cut balls clear across tables. She loves to fire, so watch real careful what happens to the 7 ball. She's going to fire at it. Could be paper thin. She's going to swing. And for my next trick,
I think she could shoot
she might
away
want to
just
get
a
a
little.
referee here.
I think she's shooting away from it.
I'm calling a referee.
Yeah?
Yeah. I guess no ref necessary. Christy is standing up there.
Whoa. Like I'm going to call the ref
This is the
shark.
double bubble right here. Oh, she left it. Wow, I thought that was going to be safe. I don't have a horse in this race, but here we go.
That was almost like I'm going to call the...
This is close to the cushion.
Yeah, this
side.
one you might need the ref.
Do a Mike Massey special. He taught everybody how to make the shot without a foul.
It's a real good save there. Oh, she gets it to go. It went easy.
Hit it like it's
3-2.
supposed to be hit.
3-2.
That's what she did.
Tell you
He's
what,
shooting with
Christy,
these ladies.
she almost scrambled her way through that, but the 2 position shots, the last 2 racks, this time it got her into trouble. But she came short on that 5. (3-2) it is. A tight one. Christy with the break. She broke big last time with a break and run.
up dry here. Shot on the 1 is available. 2 ball is up there on top of the 6, so to say, on the left side.
It's pretty steep to think you're going to hold. I think she's got to spin towards it. Oh, I think she could spin towards it, like maybe towards the 4. Straight up safe.
Right
Wow.
underneath.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but look where the 1's coming out. Wow.
Beautiful. I thought she was going to be aggressive, but aggressive on the safe. That's a good one.
They're both sharp, you know. They play pretty good. In fact, we're going on the road. We're going to put them in fishing gear.
What was that, fishing gear, Al?
Bring your fishing down.
All right.
Watch out for the scratch.
Who's got this 1 ball with the 3 and maybe could help her stay right in line. A little bump on the 3. Okay, comes off it, but still fine. Got there, got pretty good. I think the 4, if you get good on it, it does fall on the side.
Yeah, position to 5 is going to be crucial. I don't think we'll see a play the combination, but there's always that possibility.
That was a nice stroke.
I mean, it almost doesn't make sense to try to get between them and break them apart. It
Nah,
makes
just,
sense to play the combo.
Like for the 5 in the left bottom.
Okay,
There.
there's
Plenty of room.
the angle's there. Yeah.
Four two Liz going to 6. And I do believe, I thought it was her break, but it is Christie's break. Solid break. Look at that cue ball. Look how center table pretty. Great starting look. Looks like it could be a 6-9 combo there, but still work to do.
She needed this bad. The wing ball, 3 balls, one in the bottom corner on that break, solid. It's like Rocky, Rocky, like Scotty said.
So she swings it out, looking good. I think she's going to play for 2-4 same corner, and then we're all better.
That 8 balls.
That's
Run to the rails. Kind of hard.
Should be fine there. It's a little drift over. She's trying to swing it out. Tight fit on the 4, but it does go top right. Okay, and this leaves this 4-7. I think Liz is going to shoot it. Safety game it is. Nice touch. I don't think she left an edge, so that's a real nice save.
And notice the cue ball resting on a rail. There's only so much you can do with it. Experience.
Okay, gets a good hit.
Nice. Safety back and forth again. I
I
like
think
this.
if this is sitting for a nice save for Liz if it doesn't go clean.
Yeah, she can bunt the ball close to the 9, making it an easy ball in
It
hand.
might go. I just can't tell if she's got the angle. She might be playing it.
She is.
Yeah, she's playing it.
I think she has to take the combo here.
Oh
Scotty.
yeah. 6-9 to get on the hill. Sounds good.
Reverse action here. Just to hold it up.
That's perfect position. 5-2 puts Liz on the hill and
Nice.
the break. Been breaking pretty big and big break coming up.
Yeah. Watch her body. It totally elevates off the floor. Both legs go up and like she springs into action. If she breaks from the right side of your monitor. Watch her body now. Watch this break. Oh, that time it was the one-leg kick shot.
Two ball getting in the way and ruining everything.
Watch it. She pushed out to the...
Yeah,
The
she
bait in
pushed
the
out
water.
to a bank. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not getting this back.
Well, I don't know. I've seen a lot of players play this bank and hit that 6 ball. It's sometimes it looks easy to you, and then you get up there and you say, wow, how come I hit that sixth ball? But in your heart, you really want to get the heart in the pocket. It just don't work out. I'd like to see her put the 1 right next to the 6 and bring the cue ball down table. See, she hit the 6 ball. It's happened so many times. She's going to be looking at another safety. Liz is going to use the
Oh,
6
Liz,
ball to
Liz,
stop the
Liz
cue
is
ball.
definitely a safety player, definitely. She hits them all good, but it leaked on her. She laid it up in the side for Christy, I believe. This is a tough one.
It's tough, but you don't have to do much but make this ball, roll this ball in. The ball goes in the side.
That's it.
That's all.
All right.
I understand she's shooting from the second floor here, but just concentrate on making this
Second
ball.
floor, yeah.
You know. Easier said than done. Body twisted.
Left it interesting.
Oh, left Christy a shot. This is exactly what Christy needs right now to put herself back in this game. No room for errors as Liz is on the hill.
Tough shot, too, because she's got to come back out for the 4. She can't just drop down, you know, just pocket it and cinch it and come to this right long rail. She's got to move this cue ball. This is similar to the one she scratched on, trying to bring it across.
Well, they trade tables once again. And I think this might be the end, Scotty. I don't see any problems here. Except that. Tippy's at home saying that black cat did it again.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Wow. I mean, they just went back and forth like 3 times, right? Or 4. I'd like to see Chrissy put a couple of racks up here to make it really interesting and put the pressure on Liz.
Gets the combo to fall. It might be cuttable inside. I like it. Don't want to get stuck down by the 6. You want to kind of make sure you play it and you just don't get stuck down by the 6, even if you go bumping into it.
What was that, Scotty?
Trying to get around. If you cut in the side, getting around the 6. If you can't get around it, you don't want to get stuck down there. But I don't think she could. Yeah, I think she could play this and try and get around. Clear the 6.
Don't hit the back of the 6 square. She caught the front.
Oh, she hit it hard enough to clear and still scrambling. So she seems like she's straight enough where she's got to just rip it back towards her. So good draw stroke. Good shot.
Oh.
Hate to see that at the end.
Oh.
But who's going to hand it? Leave it on the doorstep for Liz.
Wow. That's a tough break right there.
There you go. Liz finishes off 6-2 over Christie. We're going to be waiting for our next match. It can't be much longer.
As soon as they give it to us, we'll get it.
All right.
We'll
Well,
let you guys know.
I'll be back in a minute. Al is going to finish out.
Yeah, I'll leave him for Hawaii in a little bit. All right, folks, stand by. We'll be back with another match. Right now, nothing really going on. The men are finished on that side. So we're going to leave you until the next one comes up. Believe me when I tell you, keep your notifications on when we go live. Subscribe, like, make a comment on the video, and we'll talk to you in a few minutes. Thank you, everyone that's been doing it. Hey folks, check 1 2. I just want to give you an update in just a few minutes as the players are making their way here into the arena and the men's Valley men's final bracket. We're going to have Bruno Bernardo from Portugal is going to be playing Toma, and I hope I say this right, Aristo. Toma just beat Jeremy Seaman, and now Toma has the go-ahead to walk into the arena area in the back here. So that'll be the next match on our main featured table. And that'll be the last match that we're streaming for the night. I've been here 14 hours downstairs. I'm trying to keep the camera on this match temporarily for somebody that's here from, I said, hey Al, that's my buddy over there. Is there any way we can get a camera? I said, yeah, for now. But if these two players on the main table show up, I will automatically switch right over so we catch it from the beginning. Please make sure to check out all the sponsors, and we want to thank everybody. So I just want to give you a heads up. We will be switching over there shortly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, everybody around the world, whether it be the morning, afternoon, or evening, we want to welcome you aboard. You are watching the VNEA Pool League's World Pool Championships. We're coming to you live from the Westgate Casino and Resort here in Las Vegas. And what a match we got coming up. This is on the men's final side. Scott Simonetti in the booth. We're going to send it upstairs to him. Scotty, please, let's get those sponsors out there. Whatever you could do, let's do it, baby.
Welcome back, everyone. We're looking at Bruno Bernardo and Toma. Ooh, Aristo?
Yeah.
All right. Bruno's from Portugal. He's the man on the right. Toma's on the left. He's from Finland. He just got off a hill match. And he's stepping right out from the other room right into here.
Both players traveling long distances to get here. All right, to the opening break, take no prisoners. They said, let's get it on.
Look at his 9-ball.
Look at his stance. Guaranteed he plays a lot of snooker, too. He's down there like a Tennessee barking spider.
A what? A what kind of spider?
Tennessee barking spider.
I think he's going to draw right back.
Look at the stance.
Get this 2-ball top corner. Got a 3-9 staring you right in the face.
I think there's room, right? To get that 3 in there without touching him, right? From that side of the table, he can possibly play the carom into it, Scotty. Is that what you're looking at?
I'm looking at the 3-9 is right there. It depends on what he does here. Draw, you might get the carom. I think it just plays straight out combo.
Yeah, I think the 3 goes right through.
The 3-9 combo. He's just gonna pass this up. Huh?
Yeah. The 9's
Maybe
really
it
on a
goes
short
straight.
rail,
Yeah,
no?
it is deep, I guess. I think he's playing it. Look, you made him miss out.
It was his left eye. He was looking at that 9 ball. That's what it was.
You know, I tell you what, he's saying, I can't believe I'm passing this up. Got a lucky roll. But it is Bruno at the table looking at this 3 ball. Pop it right in. Nope.
There's Jeremy right in front of us.
Safety allowed. Looks like he's got this ever so thin right edge to try and get a legal hit. I don't know what it's going to leave. This 9 ball's still in play, just hanging in this corner pocket. He got a roll. I think it's snug on this 6 ball. Yeah, it's cut off.
Say hello to the 8-5. Wow, don't tell me this is wired to make the 4 in the side pocket.
No, I don't think so. I think if he goes thin off this 3 ball, left side, bring the cue all the way under the 8.
Yeah.
But I saw a nudge right on it. Tried to give a good look. I don't know if he's going to try and force it through, but I think the safe is there. He tried to force it through, playing his 9. Look at this thing. Holy cow, that had a lot of moving parts.
Yeah. Little 9 ball action and 3 cushion billiard action here.
He was firing at that 6 ball combo. Look at this little
You know, just sitting back, if I
tough
was a
cut
general
shot.
public, Scotty, I would say that I'm not watching the finals like bracket of this, you know? Because of the way they're hitting balls around.
Yeah,
but
and it
it's
looked
not their
like
fault.
bangers for a couple seconds,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not really. I mean,
Just the opportunity hasn't arose.
this is tough too. Look
Yeah,
at
it's
this.
tough. That's what I'm saying.
Well, someone will finally get in rhythm here, or a pattern will fall where it ain't so wild all the time, but this one looks like it's good. Question is, the 5 sneak past the 8? I'm going to say yes. Whoa. Hits both balls. It's the 5 and the 4, 8 and the 4. Comes up okay. I think he cleared the pocket for the 5 too. Okay, that was a real bad miss, so they got to get their rhythm. First game, jitters. This 9 ball might be causing all the tremors here. This hanger down here.
How about this? It ain't going to cause no more tremors now, but it looks like there's a big wall in front of this cue ball on the board. We're going to see a jump cue. The tremors.
Well, it's quite the interesting first game here.
Yeah, I know.
These guys play good.
They
You know,
play real good.
they play top speed.
In fact, Toma just defeated Jeremy Seaman
Yeah, no
in the
doubt.
Hill match.
No doubt. This is their top level. These guys can play.
Toma, he come up with Ollie and the boys from Finland. I mean, this is in the pocket jump shot, right? Just make sure the cue ball gets down on the tar mat early so you don't bounce off the table. That's all.
This thing's going to sit on this rail and not give Bruno a shot. He can't catch a break right now. He's not helping himself, but he's getting a couple bad rolls off of Toma's misses. Fires the bank in. Look at this. These guys can't get a roll on each other. Man, oh man. So he's measuring up for the rail first.
Yeah.
Almost a Massey type of turn too. Maybe you just turn it.
This is thin. Holy cannoli. Is it possible? I mean, even if you're on the rail with the cue ball, let's say on the second time, is it possible to cut it in?
Oh yeah, it is the rail first. It's sharp, but it's there. He let it loose. Okay, Bruno does get the first game. A little wacky first game, but should be all right. A lot of pool left. It is Toma's break. Yeah, I can't believe that one. That was a pretty wild.
Yeah, if I was general public, I walked in, I saw this must be the weak side of the practice. But these guys, like Scotty said, they are excellent players. Is it the cash round maybe that's affecting them also? I don't know where it stands. It's not the cash round.
All right, gets a ball down, gets a look at this one. Looks like it goes clean. Hmm.
No going rail first with this one. Watch the kiss. You got to get it a cube all the way. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad clicky.
Stick them right here, Scotty.
Yeah, I mean, looks pretty good. Kind of shot here.
Yeah, I don't like putting that ball, next object ball in your pocket.
Uh-oh. All right, good safe. Ball in hand. Taking a peek at this 8, I do believe it passes bottom right. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, cue ball. Woo. Okay, Bruno goes up 2-0. Alternate break, if I didn't mention it before, if you're just catching up on us. But Bruno with 2-0 and the break. But it looked like a normal pool game there. It wasn't too wacky. That second game. Little struggle with the rack.
Yeah, I think we're going to see the difference in the games here. This next rack.
He's starting all over on the rack. Got a second? Don't forget to like and share. Subscribe to Omega Billiards TV, providing this free stream. Helps it keep it free. Got many other sponsors here up on the top. Acme, Dinah Spears, Omega, Gabrielle's, the VNEA, of course the main sponsor. They're running the whole show. We're all set now for Bruno to break it up. Big break.
Wow,
9 ball was ripping towards that corner. ball sitting nice. I think it does cut to the right side and start it off.
Looks like it's a race to the 5. I don't believe that 5 will go past that 9.
Oh, it hangs up on him.
Well, this is what Toma needed. He needed this, but now he has to capitalize on this.